do. May I have your name?
Hello? There we go. Hey there guys, it's Metro. You can hear me now, right? Looks like we're good. Yeah, I had the wrong mic selected, I guess. Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro. We're back. I was saying things, but you didn't hear them. I was just talking about getting Fort Week and its bolster and getting missions and doing other things, so that's fine. That's fine. We're good now. Alright, so anyway, speaking of, we have to fix that on OBS Studio. Hey Duffy, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Monty, welcome, guys. Glad to have you. Okay, we need to change that here again. Properties. RTX voice is now working. Hooray. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's go and do the missions. And then we'll go open our weekly chest, see what we get. Is always exciting, especially the first like month or so of the season. It's always exciting. Always an exciting time. Well, I guess so that's a quality mission right there. Very easy one, I assume. Soul Cinders. Another very easy one. Presumably, I don't know, because Venture Plan dude's a fucking idiot. There was people like updating it, and then he like issued like DMCAs against them. It's like, you fucking jackass, just make the goddamn add-on. I can't stand people like that. It's like, dude, if you're not gonna make the add-on, then why the fuck are you being a dick when other people want to use your work? Like, that to me is like the most flattering. You know, that's got to be the biggest form of flattery, right? People love my add-on so much that they're trying to steal it off me. That sounds like a really good way to let the community grow, right? Time still here. What are the fixes this week? I'm not exactly sure, but I know there's bolstering. Everybody's talking about bolstering. Just waiting for the missions to do, and then we'll go find out ourselves. Just for some reason, the Stygia mission, I don't know if it's gotten harder or something, but I cannot ever pass this mission anymore. It's 60 plus now, I guess, because I've gotten people higher. Oh, speaking of, let's use that on somebody, probably on Marasmus, dude. Get these guys up higher. 2 free levels there. We got a bell. It's apparently a pretty good trinket for something, but probably not for me. This is a gem. What is this from Wrath? It looks familiar. I don't know where I would have seen it before. Looks like a gem icon from somewhere in the game. Okay, what else we got? Basically just take all the stuff I want out of the mission table and then just send a bunch of fodder dudes on to experience heavy missions. Hopefully this week we'll have our blood set bonus. I just need the item. We can give that a try in raids. I heard it's... I see it's very good. I'm very interested in trying it. But that's it. Maybe we get the item right now. It'd be nice because I really would like to Yeah, I'd really like to move on from this chess piece, but... Wait, what? Oh, right. Okay, before we even leave, let's go ahead and set everything up. Heartbreaker. I am going to forget. And then trinkets. Oh, right. I promised I would try both of these trinkets today. Alright, let's try them. Not that one. That's the one. Okay, I don't think it matters the order, right? Okay, anyway, let's head out. I think we're good now. Soulbind tree is basically never changing. I have it set on this. Probably should have changed it, but I forgot. Need to remember to change that before raid. And that's it. Everything else is good. Our character set up. Finally got glove enchant. Hopefully we'll replace something.
For Queen and Grove.
So like at this point I don't know what I would think my best upgrade is, but honestly I think it might be something from Kel'Thuzad. It seems a bit silly to take something from Kel'Thuzad, heroic, but it's probably the best choice I can make at this point. Hey Tego, what's up buddy? How's it going? If there's either the weapon or what's that helmet, there's an item from him that I really need. There's two items from him that I really need. Yeah, the weapon would be huge, obviously. The helmet has the unholy shard in it. But that's as good as we're going to get from the raid for a long time, I'd imagine. Where's the other helmet from? Ner'zhul. Yeah, so that would be better, but not until Mythic. So, unfortunately, we'll take that downgrade on that piece. Oh, and there's also wrist, yeah. So, actually 3 upgrades from that boss. And that is just going to be a 1-for-1 better than what I have on, so... I don't think there's wrist from any other early boss besides, well, this one, yeah, but... I don't know. What's your eye level at? No change from last week. I mean, I haven't opened my chest yet, but... Hey, Fast Food, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How's it going, man? Alright, let's go open the vault and see what happens. Still have 226 shoulders and 226 gloves, but they are using the domination sockets. And that's pretty much it. Boots, I guess, are really bad. Rings still suck. I mean, I haven't upgraded anything with Valor yet at all, so... I really need a weapon, man. If it was between weapon and scattered scale, that would be a tough trinket. That would be a tough decision to make. Your H pool is pretty crazy. Yeah. And that's without the stamina trinket, which I've been wearing. The stamina trinket gives 5,000 health. But today we're going to test out using both unused trinkets and see how it works out. I don't think I'm going to enjoy doing it, but maybe it's going to be very powerful. We'll see. I need to use scale first. That needs to be the first one. Always use scale first. I'm going to lose a lot of DPS not using scale and the other trinket, but we'll see what happens.
How may I assist?
Okay, theater and
It is clear.
Necrotic Wake. Let's go get that out of there. Need to mail all that to somebody. Need to get rid of all that. Yeah, basically I've doubled the health of a DPS, so that's pretty neat. Okay, here we go. Alright, so awful items. But I think we take this. Yeah, it's basically the only thing even worth taking. We can get our blood shard thing now at least, so that's good. This trinket's pretty good, but I mean, I already have. Are those the same legs I have? No. Okay, so that's unfortunate, but we'll take this. Pretty sure I'm wearing. Yeah, still a bad piece anyway there. So that's an upgrade regardless. Not a big one, but it'll make a difference. Now we have that. I really wanted to have this for raid anyway, so I'm glad we got it. And we got 18 theater. Oops. 18 theater with fortified quacking bolstering. All right, so let's add that. Bolstering, quacking. Okay, let's add that to the spreadsheet as well. Week 4. Fortified, bolstering, quacking. All right, we're ready to go. Let's see. Let's see what we can do with this beast before we. First of all, we need to get an enchant for it. So let's just go right to org. Good morning. Get anything good from the weekly? I just opened it. We got a 239 chest piece from the raid, which isn't the best item in the game, but I'm really glad to have it because now I can finally use the blood infusion thing, whatever that's called, set bonus. So now we just gotta figure out what we're doing with that. I guess we're taking this one out. We can only put one in. This one is not going anywhere. That's staying in regardless of what we're doing, but I guess we'll put leech in for now. Do I have better shoulders? Maybe that's what I should do. Yeah, for now I should probably. Okay, so that's what we'll do. We'll take this one out. Yeah, this is actually a bigger upgrade than it looks like because now I don't have to worry about this for at least right now. I'll remember for raid hopefully, but where's this thing at? Here, take that out. And then put these shoulders on. And then put this gem in this chest. There we go. Okay, so now we've definitely gotten stronger. We upgraded two 226s to 239s, so that's a big upgrade. And then I just need to put those back on. Where'd they go? Right there. Okay, so I just need to put those back on. And then take out this gem. I mean, I might as well just do it now because I don't. This is like awful. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this, but it's actually awful. Maybe when it gets higher, it'll be better. We'll just put the leech gem in because honestly, I think that will help me more. Harder to quantify, but at least it'll save me a step tonight.
I got what you need.
Okay, so anyway, let's see. Enchant. What's the name of this enchant? Should still have it on whatever I had before. Eternal Skirmish. Okay. So now we need to start using the neck. I need to remember to do that. So just vendor that whenever you're using that again. Okay, Eternal Skirmish on the chest. And then let's quickly vendor that before we forget. There's a lot to do right now.
I have many
Vendor.
wares.
Send these items.
Good fortune to our friends.
Control. I literally don't even want this. Pointless. And then put the ruts in the bank. Oh, we should have entered that bell too. I didn't get any meat, actually. It's just skinning stuff. That's actually it, I think, yep. I need to get more of these. Let's do that now. Let's do that now before I forget.
I ain't got it. You don't want it. No shipments coming in soon.
Alright, and that's it. We're ready to go, finally. No, we still need the transmog. That's a big moment. Oops. Bought the wrong amount. Alright.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
Quickly transmog.
Shop, browse. Smell.
Okay, there we go. It's all ready. It only took us 16 minutes. Alright, let's find a key. Necrotic Wake would definitely be a good one to test. Because we have a another change. If you guys didn't see the Necrotic Wake changes yesterday, now they changed it again. So it's back to being really like really overpowered, I guess. I don't really know how to say that. I'm not really sure about that. We'll see today, but it's back to being higher value than it was, so that's it. We haven't really gotten much more powerful for 5-mans, but last week we did upgrade our belt to 262, so that's really nice. And then we got this trinket, so yeah, we're gonna be actually probably a lot more strong than we were last week, a lot stronger. I'm gonna try both of these trinkets out today. I'm not really sure how that's gonna feel, but we'll see how it plays out. Raiden Shaman. Yeah, we've seen a lot of Ellies recently. A lot of warriors too, unfortunately. Not a great...
Welcome.
It's a dangerous comp we've added so far, let's put it that way. But I guess it's not a very good week either. I mean, if I had to say immediately, this would probably be one of the worst fortified weeks. Racking isn't that big of a deal, but... Okay, we got a Sharp Druid as well. What's the worst dungeon with bolstering? What are the affixes? Bolstering, quacking, fortified. What is the worst dungeon with bolstering? I'm not sure. Might be this one, to be honest. Yeah, might be Necrotic Wake. A lot of small mobs. Can't really pull them all together now. Nice. Spear doesn't scale with power level anymore. That means I can claim all spears for myself. Yeah, it's one side effect of that. Yeah.
The Forsworn have all but destroyed the legacy of this place. Seek out any writings you may find, so we may preserve them.
Okay, anyway. Where are we going? The wrong direction.
I have received reports of wildlife wreaking havoc nearby. The anima drought must have driven them into a frenzy. Please restore calm however you can.
What is the world boss this week in the Maw area or Korthia? There's only one world boss, yeah. It's always the same one. Anyway, what else? Often get like, I should use Spear because I got 50% crit. Oh yeah, that's probably a good point actually. I don't know, people don't seem to want to deal with the responsibility when I do the keys, so. I think it's got a pretty good transmog. Nice, the retarded goggles. I quite like a Zandalari minimalist transmog, it looks really good. They just want to pad their overall. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case. Pretty retardation right there. I don't know what else would drive something like that. Oh, I need to get more fucking armor kits, man. Yeah, that was actually our last. Wow, we had 150 and we're down to 20 now. We use these things like water. Yeah, 81k health even without the stam trinket on, so and that's without fall bulwark. This dungeon actually kind of sucks on bolstering, doesn't it? I don't know what we should do. Do you clear the left side right away in Necrotic Wake? No, I have all my routes on a video. It's the pin video, whatever, like the featured video on the channel. So go check it out if you want to see the routes. Otherwise, you'll see what we're doing really quick. Tyler, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
Loyal servants, have you come here to be slaughtered as
So very unlikely that the affix bolsters, right? I don't think it should, but you never know. Guess we might find out.
was merely the
Unsure.
first to fall.
What are the affixes this week? It is bolstering and quacking. Dumb question. Who makes armor kits you just talked about? A leather worker? Do you mean like what profession? A leather worker. That guy's attempting to use the one shoulder transmog. I don't really like it on that character, but okay, thanks again. No problem. Newbie Grunt 11. No problem at all, buddy. If you have any questions, let me know. I love answering them. I love chatting. Alright, so we're going to do hopefully a no bolster route. I don't know how that's going to work out. I assume we'll probably just get all of this. I don't think these bolster, so. Okay. Hey Metro, what healer do you prefer in your group? Holy Pally is really really good right now. It's always worked out well with Blood DK, so that would be my preference. But sometimes you need Lust and Interrupt, so Shaman's good too. My server's armor kits are more expensive than Stam Flasks. Yeah, it's probably the case here too. Okay, we good here. Okay, so I think we'll just get these first.
Yet another of the Keyring.
I don't really know how to know this with bolstering.
Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
Wait, what the hell is that? Oh, right. That's a macro to use, the bottom trinket. That's unfortunate.
Merely the first to fall. Soon all of Bastion will burn.
It's the first quack of the season. They are definitely bolstering each other, so yeah. Probably made the right choice. I don't know. I don't know how serious we should take bolstering in this dungeon. Hey, wow, okay, what's up? What's going on? So we're not taking like any damage at all. Obviously, we didn't take any damage last 45 week. Not really gonna be any worse this week. This is a slow first 3 packs though. Holy fuck. How was the luck on your vault today? Not good. Not the best I've seen. We were definitely a lot luckier season 1. My first vaults in season 1 were like helmet, trinket, weapon. 3 weeks in a row. I actually think I saw the scale like 3 times throughout the season. Holy shit. Yeah, that hits pretty hard. Bolstering quacking seems like one of the easiest of the newer combinations, does it? I'm really enjoying tanking this season. How have you found the new fix? It's definitely more pug friendly. Yeah, I guess so. More pug friendly, definitely. I don't know. I haven't really thought of it that way, but it's definitely a lot more interesting than I thought it was going to be. There's a lot of thought process involved in some of the routing for it. Some of the tricks you can do, I guess, more so, not necessarily route stuff. Likely to never see scale in vault as well. Yeah, it's pretty unlikely, obviously. Doesn't mean it won't happen, but of course, it's pretty unlikely to happen. A lot of items in there. This is like 0 challenge though, these packs. Starting to get a little because of the bolstering. Okay, let's go get the fire dude.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
You can use 226 scale all season. That's how good that trinket is. I mean, sure it is, but I would like it to be upgraded. I never got scale on my warrior. Had to upgrade with Valor. Yeah. I mean, getting it from the vault is obviously quite unlikely. How was your vault loot? Not good this one. Hello Metro, how are you? Bynum, what's up buddy? I'm doing good. How about you? I'm hoping for the Terry 100 chests from my vaults. Gotcha. Good luck. Yeah, we're probably going to want to break the 3K club on these guys. It's so odd to see people still struggling to break 3,000 DPS 4 weeks into the season. It's like, what? I got 2 belts from Raid, a ring I had from Mythic Plus, and the Quantum Device. Gotcha.
Now claim its power as your own.
Okay. Just take this. Back over, we'll get the buff. We'll see how this works out. We gotta wait, I think. I loved your Plague Paw video yesterday. Good work, Scott. Thanks a lot, buddy. Yeah, it still doesn't really do that much damage. Did they actually buff it? That's the same damage it did last week. The video helped me time my own. Oh, sweet. Well, we're going to be hopefully doing one for every dungeon. Did take me a while to make that video, obviously, but should be fine to get everyone. I worry that if I get one out every week, it's going to be way too slow. But we'll see. My mastery is 48%. Not great for being Hunter. Okay. Sorry to hear that. How good is Eternal Skirmish versus Eternal Stats? No idea. No clue. I'm 42 as a Fury Warrior, but I'd like to min-max my stats a little bit. Alright. Okay, so let's go ahead and probably just pull the single pack here. Actually, no, I think the only thing that actually bolsters... Yeah, we're good here. The only thing that actually bolsters is going to be this guy. Okay, so this next pack's probably not an ideal pull either with bolstering, but I'm sorry you're playing a Fury Warrior. Go on. No, I've been doing it 15 years. Every other class got boring. Yeah, honestly, Fury Warrior seems like it'd be quite fun to play. Pretty active class, respect, right? I really don't understand how somebody dies there all the time. Literally constantly somebody dies to that. Okay, so they really did. They actually make any change to these? Because it's not any stronger than it ever was. You can't just ice block every mechanic. Yeah. Arms Warrior Bastion next week, boys. Oh yeah. Is that next week? Uh, 57 for renown. I mean, we're only at 40 something, aren't we? I don't know. Can Colossal smash every spear bastion? Nice. What is even going on here? I actually have no idea. That'd be huge for arms. Why are they just... I'm so confused. How do we just have 9 deaths to that pack? Clay is too good for her crit. Probably be better for single target. I gotcha.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin.
It's so weird with that spiteful spawning.
You have already lost.
I got used to the little ghosts.
Vile monster!
Hey there, Sarah. What's up? Hope the tanks can hold threat with the big burst of arms. So yeah. Yeah, that's they nerfed the fuck out of these items. It doesn't feel like they changed anything from last week, so I don't know. You can 100% parry while doing big damage. That's a good thing about arms. Oh right. Yeah, arms has that fury thing or parry thing, which is actually really good.
Amar's dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Frost guy here today. Never thought of that. Nice tip, Ryan. I mean, obviously don't use it unless you have threat, but it's kind of like how Rap Pally was. They would just pop bubble and assume they were going to pull threat regardless. You can AoE taunt parry as well. Walking cardboard assassin. Oh, AoE taunts. I forgot about that. I forgot they added that to Warrior. How long is the CD on that AoE taunt? 5 minutes?
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Intervene, parry, saved the tank many times last week. Oh, really? Oh. Four minutes, yeah, pretty long. I'm trying to avoid this priest. Everyone is, I have is drained after mana with a few packs. Definitely, yeah, they're really mana intensive. And they don't really fit well with Blood Decay at all right now. That happened to me last week. AoE taunt and one mob was behind me. Had a mob jumps behind you and ignores your parry and you instantly die. Hey Azrael, what's up buddy? How's it going? There's no way to actually aggro that properly.
You dare deny me the sky?
Don't AoE taunt, just parry intervene. This would be way better when they have the last soulbind and 1 minute boon. Oh yeah.
One of the more ruthless monsters.
Seems like everybody agrees that that's really overpowered. I wonder if they're just nerfing it. Timing a 10 death run on 18. I mean, I don't know. Those 10 deaths were nothing. I hate it when people die in Sanguine from standing in traps, so really. I don't particularly like avoidable deaths either, but pretty chock full of them in keys. What does parry intervene mean though? What does it do? It's still better than Enrage Regen? Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Arm's definitely more defensive, but up until recently they hadn't been very good offensively, it seems. 100% parry for the tank. How does that work?
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
All the damage gets redirected to the arms warrior. All of it?
No matter. My minions are endless. My soldiers
Die by the sword and intervene, they mean. Yeah, no, I mean, I know that. I didn't know intervene redirected 100% of the damage. I didn't know that. Just the auto attacks. Right.
beware and decay.
Okay, so anyway, I'm not going to use any item here, I don't think. Not worth it. You can intervene spell reflect as well. God, I guess I have no idea how that spell works. Intervene is godlike, even more valuable in PvP. Gotcha. Sounds like it's way better. Somehow, I've never seen a single warrior intervene me ever. Sounds like it would have been the best possible defense of the whole win.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on.
I usually taunt spell reflect mobs. If you can intervene spell reflect, that makes it way easier. Talking about PvP, they just nerfed its duration by half for PvP. Because you only play with Fury Warriors, they just die. Oh yeah. It's great for necrotic. You don't intervene tanks insta-death. Oh, okay. I'm fucking lost, honestly. I'm like so lost, it's unbelievable. So lost.
A moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Yo, Jambo, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? But you're knife face, so you have an easy kite to lose stacks. Right. Alright, this is gonna be a mess. I'm probably gonna wipe here, honestly. You have to be extremely careful. Is he not gonna cast the... Why is he not doing anything? He's just auto-attacking. Does this one not actually do anything? I've never actually paid attention, I guess. He just auto-attacks the whole time? I'm a bit confused on that. It's the same mob. What? Very confused.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer. Beware.
Ha! Wow. Never saw that before. Anyway, this is definitely a depleter. Exploiting reported. Why isn't he chopping? I don't know. Intervening from Prot Warrior was OP. You could use it in Spiders and Underrot. Yeah, definitely. Was trying to figure out what was going on in stream chat, but I couldn't. Something about warriors and intervene. Yeah, apparently like tons of warriors all of a sudden in the chat. How unlucky. Yeah, that's because quacking actually. How's Mythic Prod going? We haven't really started. Does he not do it if he's bolstered? He does it normally. Yeah, I think it's bugged or something. That guy should be slamming you. It's, yeah, bugged of some sort.
Beware.
Some kind of bug. Safeguard used to be a talent. Used to be cool in Legion as well for Tyrannical Darkheart last boss, right? Guild main, me, and arms main. Gotcha. Your guild made you an arms warrior. What? I was just telling him that arms warrior can use die by the sword and intervene tanks in Mythic Plus. Hey, Metro Pen Gaming, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. But then you're using your only defensive for the tank. Yeah. All of that sounds strange to me, honestly. I don't fully get it. Yeah, this dude's mad dangerous with Quack. Holy fuck. Arms Warrior lacks utility and damage outside of CD. Is that right? I'm not particularly concerned with Arms Warrior, but I'm glad that you guys are. I'm glad you guys are so passionate about the spec. This guy's doing it. Sometimes that's more valuable than your personal on yourself. Sometimes you don't have arms warriors in the group though. Like ever. If you pop your personal for yourself, you should still intervene the tank even if he's at 100% HP, just for the hell of it. Oh, okay. Well, I've learned a lot about the spec that I've never seen in Mythic Plus, so I'm glad that we learned so much about it. Honestly, I have no idea what besides that situation there. I really don't know what's fucked that key. I guess we like had like 10 deaths to the fucking Nazuda dude. I don't really understand how they kept dying. They literally, it looked like they were getting one shot. Fury is more fun, so most people play that. I guess.
Beware.
It reminds me of being Shaman when no one played it. Hey guys, how was your day? Did you know Shaman is sick because of X, Y, and Z?
These raw materials are in need of processing.
Now Shaman is S tier in range DPS and healing, so now they're everywhere. Yeah, that's kiss of death, honestly. The only thing that's ever good for meta is Blood DK. Let's get back to that. Then I gain nothing but benefit. But when there's shit DPS that are meta that are actually like complicated to play and have a lot of moving parts, it does not help me. I have not Fergus. Yeah, like, still talking about all this warrior shit. Anyway, what else? Sarah, don't break the fourth wall. Gonna make these poor lads cry. Oh, fourth wall. I still miss Gladiator Warrior. That was interesting. It's funny they can stand there getting meleeed by boss while Bombkin convoking. Yeah, Warrior's really good, I agree. Okay, so let's see what we got going on here. This pack will be hard too, I think. This isn't the first time in a long while that bolstering is on a fortified week. Oh, should I get hit by that? I can't remember. I'll have to look. Remind me to look after this. Doesn't even really matter. Trees. A little late on that. Or a little early. A little fucking late, you mean? Okay, we're gonna get slapped here. There's definitely no bolstering fortified last patch. Gotcha. 100k HP baseline is Blood DK. Pretty nuts. Yeah, relatively. Relatively. And you're even missing. Yeah, I don't even have a Stam Flask or that Stam Trinket on. Most weeks, I think I'm probably just gonna end up using that like 100% of the season now. Honestly, it's extremely good and it does like a lot of offense and defense. Seems like an excellent all-around trinket. feel like there's been a Rock Alley out for like 50% of the pack. I don't know. Guess we have 2. What trinket? The one from the one I've been using, the card-looking thing from Hazavesh. But DK Beefy, my 238 Prot Warrior has 77k. Yeah, health is low on Prot Warrior. Have you seen the actual sobbing about Resto Earth Ellie and Earthquake? No, it wasn't. Both of the blockable tanks have lower HP compared to the ones that don't? Yeah, definitely. You're right. Monk got less though, I think. Yeah, Monk's even lower, yeah.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
What else? I guess you wait until dampening is set and you use Earth Ellie and just stick it on the healer while your DPS go for the DPS and the healer dies to it. Oh, that's funny. Unlucker healer. Okay, it doesn't look like we're gonna one phase this even now. Earth Ellie Earthquake does so much damage in arena, it's nuts, gotcha. There's no totem anymore, you can just one shot, right? That's too much HP to kill, gotcha. Yeah, it's got like the HP of the shaman, right? So it'd be like killing a DPS. Actually wasn't that far off from an upgrade. If we one phase that, I think we would have upgraded it. Saving spear for last boss, yep.
My greatest was yet to come.
Alright.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
Definitely one of the I can't imagine there's a dungeon with more complications with bolstering. Maybe halls? By the way, I've been doing some more red keys since last I played. I still suck. I think my 220 weapon holding me down in numbers. Yeah, definitely weapon is a big issue for me playing red as well. It's hard to get a weapon. I think it's like 3 specs and all 3 need different weapons, right? It's like you'd have to be insanely lucky to have equally high item level weapons on all 3 specs. That was the one thing about Legion that was pretty good, obviously, was the not needing the weapons. Brightness Landra, he is the fire mage of melee. Yeah, that's basically how it works. Pretty much you can get away with sharing weapons with Prot and Holy a little bit. I would not say that, but... Legion, best expansion ever made, you think? I did not really like Legion that much. The end of Legion was very good, but the beginning was the worst. I think like the beginning of Legion was actually my least favorite time ever in WoW. He would have been timed if, I mean, basically, yeah, if we didn't have 10 deaths to the... I don't understand what happened there, though. Like, I have to look at the footage and think. Am I even recording? Yeah. I have to have a look at that because I'm very confused how we had so many people die to that. I legitimately think they would run back and get one shot by something. What was your favorite Twilight Dev? I don't really have a favorite, to be honest. Like, I don't ever dislike, like, there's very little that I've ever disliked in WoW, so it's kind of all just the same goodness. There's not like one era that I would point to as being the best. But I'm a bit of a realist when it comes to gaming. Like, it's a video game, you know what I mean? Like, it's always fun to some degree, even if it's not the most fun it could possibly be. Oh, we got a weapon. Okay, well, that's fine. We finally got a weapon. End up being productive. How much does it cost to upgrade that? You can get away with, okay, with the... I missed Legion Mythic Plus. The dungeons were good for sure. They were neat. Okay, we got to add that to the list. We got to take a minute to look at that. I don't know what the hell happened there. Completion, and this today is 7/27. 2021. We have Blood DK, Shaman DPS, Warrior DPS, Druid DPS. Okay. Before we do another key, we obviously have to go enchant that because that's a very good item. 1,000 Valor for weapons, is it? How much do I have? 2,000. Probably not worth it. I'm glad to see you're streaming. Was a big fan of your BFA videos. I played a ret in 8.1 and you were the only person that specifically said I love bringing rets to my group. Oh yeah. I've been streaming. I mean, yeah, I never stopped streaming, so I guess you just got busy, but Legion dungeons were cool, but depleted keys were awful. Well, yeah, the beginning. That's what I'm saying. The beginning of Legion was fucking ridiculously well made. I don't know how to say it, but extremely bad. Okay, when are they adding Tazavesh? Yeah, it'll be next season, presumably, if there's a next season. Okay, so let's go ahead and enchant this. Fallen Crusader. Wait. Oh, okay. Thought it was the same item level. Very good item. I don't know if it's worth upgrading it though, especially because it's only 36. Should be. Wait, no, that's what it starts at. Oh, that's the highest. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll upgrade it. You can get better from Heroic though, so it just doesn't seem worth it. I really need to get the other side trinket and get that upgraded. Just move on with my life. Okay, so next up we're gonna check the trinkets out. So yeah, Blood Barrier was significantly outperforming Anahide's Aegis. I really just don't think they can be used together, honestly. Like, they share the same niche, and one's just kind of worse at one thing and better at the other thing. So why would you use both? I don't ever really need two trinkets that are going to do that. It's kind of crazy though that this actually out-healed it. And then in terms of damage, obviously, well, it didn't really do that good, but this trinket is not even on the chart effectively. Did 150k less damage, so. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna analyze how the fuck we lost that key, because that is really. Hopefully that'll not be something that continues to happen. I don't know. I really don't understand how that happened. Be right back though. Okay, back. Okay, I need to check this out. I don't understand. What the hell happened here? Before we do another key, we need to analyze this. What's this? Hey there guys, it's Metro, and today we are starting... That's the video from yesterday. Okay. Okay, no idea. I guess because it's bolstering, he's doing some... I just don't even understand. Let's watch this whole thing. Okay, so... we're pulling it as normal. I waited a little bit longer to use the orb because I was hoping to Gore Fiends him, but I forgot I accidentally used it. Okay, so first mechanic comes out, Death Burst. So everybody's full health. Somebody dies here, I remember, yep. Where was this guy? He died. It's that guy back there. Throwing the lightning bolts. He just doesn't even try to move out of that. Okay, so just stands in that. So that's his fault. That mechanic is the thing that people are saying you need to split. Actually unaware of that. What's the next death now? So he's about to get bolstered. Death Burst. More of those. Another dude probably gets hit by that. I think the druid got hit by that. I can't even watch this anymore. Thanks, Blizzard. Why not? So just like doing a lot of damage. I'm not really sure what. That shield is like... yeah, that shield needs to be removed, I'm pretty sure. It does damage while it's up, I believe, right? Yeah, this dungeon honestly might be the hardest dungeon this week. And then that mechanic goes out, and it's obviously going to kill him because it's bolstered and he's low anyway. But this isn't the confusing part. Yeah, that shield is just crushing. That's what it is. They're taking really long to kill the shield. Or to break it. So this dude with bolstering is really rough. Shield does 1.2k damage every 2 seconds while it's up. Yeah, apparently it does a lot more than that. So now he's got the thing that's apparently meant to be spread or soaked. I don't actually even know, I guess. This guy used to just literally die in the orb window. Now he's gonna onk. The shield is purgeable though. Okay, so this is the confusing part. They start running back and getting one shot. See, look at that. What is that? How the fuck does he get one shot? This is gonna happen again now. Watch, this guy's gonna run back and also get one shot. Oh, he gets that mechanic now. Okay. So it's just a coincidence? I don't know what the first guy died to. Let's try to see that death. He probably is just standing in a mechanic or something. Oh, he also gets that. Oh, wow. Okay, so it's not as mysterious as it looks. It's just these mechanics are just fucking destroying people. Okay. So not as mysterious as it looks. Alright. I understand now. Yeah, obviously it should be purged, right? But... okay, well anyway, I don't know, that's a terrible dungeon for this week. Oh yeah, and also let's quickly take a look at last week's affixes, or last season's affixes. Tyrannical bolstering, yeah. No, you're right. There's no fortified bolstering, so yeah, maybe this is like the hardest week, I don't know. Killing a Nazruda at fortified weak is awful. Yeah, it used to be really easy with the orb, but now I'm questioning it as well. Bolstering is definitely the worst possible week to fight him, 100%, but okay, we're in 18 spires. When you are a tank, is it okay to take this Stone Ward Anima power? Why would it not be okay? Yeah, that's like the best one in the game, dude. No. Didn't do great in that dungeon because we got it so late, but... Plus, this is also just a worse week. I mean, at least for me. I don't know if other people don't feel the same way, but Stygian King Barb does so much of my damage. It sucks to get it so late in all of these dungeons. Spires, I mean, we're not going to get it until the very end. Gotta admire the commitment. He just keeps saying hello to people who are not saying hello back.
Speak plainly.
Strike true.
Yeah, we finished that quest. Love the song. It's just so great, man. It's got to be my favorite song in the game. There's a couple really good tracks. Like, I really love the Torn theme, but that doesn't feel like a song. The song, the music that plays in Mulgore, it's just like my favorite ever. But it doesn't feel like a song. It doesn't like make me think I'm listening to something. It feels more ambient. This feels like I'm actually listening to a song. So skipping that pack would be the play. I mean, I'd have to create a whole new route for it. So probably not going to do that just for this 1 week, but we'll see what happens if we do it again. I think most of those deaths were avoidable. But yeah, obviously bolstering the fuck out of that guy is not a good thing. Maybe you just use the spear there and get on with it. We didn't really need the spear for the last boss. I don't know, man. The weapons are so inconsequential now, it feels like. Quite odd. Quite odd. They did change that, right? Like, it was supposed to be buffed, right? Apparently it was a big lore thing this week. All you have to do is see if the fix went through, is to see if it crit at all. Okay, well, let's see. No crit there. This is not. Wait, discharged anima is, which one's which? The spear didn't crit, the hammer didn't crit, and this thing didn't crit. This is the Kyrian buff, right? I don't know what's what. Yeah, this is the Kyrian buff. I could send you a route if you wanted to take a look that skips Nazruda. No, I'm perfectly capable of making my own route. I'm just not interested in doing something that skips Nazruda. It's the easiest count in the dungeon, but if we're gonna die 9 times to it, then obviously we're not gonna be able to pull that. Can you show Resto Shaman damage breakdown from last dungeon? Sure thing. Oh, Resto Shaman? There you go. Yeah, that guy he's got Vesper Totem. I think I will try that as well on my Shaman. This guy does not, he is Neife, okay.
Tell me what you need, my friend. Please, do see me again.
I don't know what, oh wow, 6 Centurion power cores. At least we got the weapon. Still need a lot of loot from 5-mans, man, like legit. I've not really gotten any loot from 5-mans somehow. Got like a smattering, but a lot of loot still out there. Actually, I don't know. It's getting, now that we got the chest and we got the weapon, we're actually doing alright. I really just need the scale. Do you risk it? Hallie Chulo from Ragnarok's rip. But he is Kyran. How's bolstering Fort feel? Well, that first engine was a mess, so not great, I guess, but... Metro, do you love listen music and Dua Lipa? I don't know what any of that means, sorry, man. Third Angel, no spear should be real fun. It won't be too bad. Problem is can you still pull them both together? Are they gonna bolster? Bolstering on Fort is new. It's new as of this season, like it wasn't in last season, but pretty sure we had it in previous expansions. I can check. Let's see. I have the season 4 stats still. Let's take a look. Season 4 BFA. Yep, fortified bolstering was week 5 of season 4 BFA. Fortified bolstering skittish. Let's see about the other week, the other bolstering week. Also week 1, fortified bolstering grievous. So yeah, both bolstering weeks in season 4 BFA were with fortified. Oh, and there was actually 3 bolstering weeks. There was a tyrannical bolstering week as well. So 3 bolstering weeks in BFA. Bolstering fortified teaming in BFA. Oh yeah. I don't have that one, but maybe you're right. Nifty. Yeah, so maybe they're trying to make like a concerted effort to make bolstering, or to make fortified a little bit harder and tyrannical a little bit easier, because I would say so far the easiest weeks of the season have been tyrannical weeks. Teaming sucked, wasn't a fan. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they returned teaming, but probably not in Shadowlands. I think they literally removed it because of... What the fuck? Anyway, I think they literally removed it because of Prideful, right? Hey, Devo, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Like, teaming and Prideful could not exist. It's not directly opposed to each other. And skittish, too, I guess, to some degree, right? First week of season 2 was post season 1, no? That week was for busting storming. Thought that was pretty easy. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, I guess, yeah. Can I literally switch my character to an EU realm? To an EU realm? What? I'm on US, obviously, but... No, you cannot switch factions. Or you cannot switch regions. So that's it. I just need these, and then I'll have everything. I need to actually go and get more redeemed souls, though. I don't think I even did that last week. Actually, I guess I did. You just need a lot. This guy like AFK or something? I don't understand how he's not inviting any of these people. Trying to find a Kyrian, what? Anyway, people spent this whole time crying about how much anima they needed. Meanwhile, redeemed souls are the limiting reagent, right? I didn't miss anything. No reason to say anything. He's not going to change his mind. Okay, well, anyway, I'm just sitting here and waiting, so I guess we can go and maybe herb or something. And we flush with anima. I have 35k in reservoir and another couple thousand in the bank. Wow. I've just been spending it. But, I guess you're getting a lot more than me, though, because you're doing all that stuff in Korthia, which gives even more, right? A second warrior. This guy's a genius. But yeah, anyway, I've just been spending it. There's a lot of stuff I still need. I mean, I don't really have any of the transmogs. I finally just got the one I wanted since season 1. I finished the 1,000 anima quest in about 10 minutes. Gosh, yeah. I mean, I haven't even gone out to Korthia. I would do if I went out there at all, but I got to Korthia and come back with 4 to 5k. It's great. Yeah, gives a lot. So you're saying that you have every single possible purchase there, and you still have leftover anima? That's the case. I don't have room in my bank for all that nonsense, so I don't know. That needs to change. I don't know why there's a cap on how much anima you can have in the thing. It doesn't even make sense. Not yet. I don't have the souls to get the last rank of the Venthyr building. I had maxed out Chiron already too. But I mean, like all the cosmetics and shit that cost like 30k to buy and stuff. You bought all those already? This area always trips me up. Anima drought. Meanwhile, young Mawwalker. Well, yeah, the drought's over. The drought was because of Denathrius. That was what people were talking about. That like they thought it was gonna like. I mean, I think they did actually do this, but. They thought it was going to be like a lore thing, you know what I mean? Like the reason we have so little anima is because of lore. And I mean, it kind of does seem that way, right? None cost 30k? Oh, they do for me. Yeah, all the one set costs 25k. The arsenal costs like 35k, I think. It's a lot. Let's go check actually. The covenants are not equal in anima costs. Oh, really? Weapon transmog set is definitely 30 or 35. The armor set is 25, yeah. Kyrian is the least anima needed. Oh, really? Nightfey has the most to buy. Oh, okay. So what, there's no weapon arsenals for the other classes? Or the other, whatever, the covenants? Nightfey is most expensive by double. Oh, well, that's lucky. I'll have plenty to purchase. Yeah, but these are from the anima conductor extra faction, not the generic anima vendor. Right, correct. So you're going to have all that if you have millions of anima in the next few months. Who's this guy? What's he doing?
The wild hunt has need of us.
What? Oh, that means it's the Kyrian.
Your instincts.
Wait, is that an actual real portal to Ouroboros? What the fuck? Didn't even realize I had that. Thought that was some mage portal last time I checked.
I serve.
Marasmus has connected this mushroom to the one Lord Hearn planted in the maw. What the fuck? Yeah, here's the weapon arsenal, 30k.
Is it time to go already?
Knife is like 500k anima for all cosmetics. Nice. What the fuck? It takes you right to the assault. That's awesome. Holy shit. Well, I didn't want to do that, but that's cool. Wow, that's awesome.
I trust you are not followed. Return.
There's always a portal up when your Covenant assault is up. Wow, that's so cool. Dude, I had no idea about that. That's so neat. You get a port right there. Damn, that's awesome. That's a really good system. Okay, I feel bad. I don't know why I feel bad, because I'm still the closest one there. This guy's only there because it's his Covenant, probably. Maybe not. Well, we have Lust, but
Do you see?
it's probably like one of the dumbest comps I've ever seen. 2 warriors. Pretty much like the least valuable spec, or the least valuable class pick. And we got 2 of them. I guess like 2 shamans is also, well, no, because then you get 2 rock hillers. Yeah. There's not really many things that like having 2 of is just not in any way valuable. I mean, maybe mage, 2 mages is kind of useless. But having 2 ice blocks is pretty useful. God, I fucking love Bastion, man. Let's just get this out of here. And this will be like just a gorgeous, just absolutely beautiful. 2 tanks is pretty useless. Yeah, I guess you're right. Oh, okay, at least that's not the key holder. Also, a big chunk of Kyrian anima transmogs is locked behind some building event where you gotta do a ton of Kyrian arena. I heard about that, yeah. God, I fucking love this zone, man. Let me have 2 covenants. I will take 2 covenants, please. I want to be Night Fae and Kyrian. Oh yeah, Path of Ascension. It's way cooler than the Night Fae Guardian. It does look. It does. The Garden is like the worst one by a mile. Especially now that they buffed the fuck out of all the things that drop herbs and shit. Like, oh my god, dude, I have so many free materials now. I don't know why I would ever do that Garden. It's cooler by Lord. It takes so long. And you actually have to do stuff outside plants, right? That sounds like a good thing. That's why it's boring as shit. You literally just go there once a week, basically. What do you think about Arcane Mage DPS? Seen a couple doing insane damage. I actually did too. I saw one do like fucking a nuts number the other night. But I don't really see that very often, so I'm not sure what the difference is. Like this guy was doing like the top damage on every AoE pack, and I don't know why. Most Arcane Mages I see only do like boss damage, it feels like. I don't know though. I don't really pay much, to be honest. Like, I just kind of stopped caring because people, the DPS put Jesus, are you fucking serious? Jesus fucking Christ! How long did we sit in that queue? 20. That's a habit. Didn't mean to do that. Giant dicks. Nope. $19 Plague Fall. You want to do it? Would you take a eye level 230 Demon Hunter as tank and our DPS to heroic raid? I mean, we have a Demon Hunter tank. He does very well, yeah. There's nothing wrong with Demon Hunter tank. DPS is actually really good too right now. They're extremely good. I think Havoc's probably one of the top specs in the game, honestly, yeah. There's no reason. No reason not to look for Demon Hunter. Problem is usually melee is pretty tight for most guilds. Like we have way too many melee in our guild. We have like 8 melee. It doesn't seem like it's an issue right now though, to be honest. Like I haven't seen a fight. I haven't really paid too much attention to the mythic encounters. But I haven't actually seen a fight where having too many melee is a huge issue. Can anyone think of one? I'm not really sure what it would be. Callum Farley, what's up, buddy? How's it going, ma'am? Welcome.
At which temple do you train?
Okay, all the way back to the other zone now. Havoc has no weakness anymore. Pure ownage, damage, and cleave. Gotcha. I read a little bit about the Racer World first, and a lot of guilds were saying this tier isn't too bad for melee DPS. Last platform of Sylvanas. Yeah, I mean, if Sylvanas is the worst one, then I guess it's fine. Soul Remnant gets iffy. That's the Ner'zhul fight. Why? What happens? Those brain dead melee are my precious little guys. I never call them brain dead. I'm just saying we have a lot of melee, which is typically not a good thing in WoW. Yeah, I don't think Demon Hunters really like even in BFA they weren't very good single target. I remember how like insanely good they were for 5-mans. We were looking for one. We found this dude who, I don't know what the fuck ever happened to that dude, but anyway, he was here for like 4 weeks and he did pretty good as Demon Hunter in raid, but he said like there's just no way to do really well as Demon Hunter in raid. But in 5-mans they were like the best spec in the game. Too much of anything is never good. That's true, I guess, unless it's oxygen. No, even that is probably bad. Yeah, Painsmith kind of sucks with a lot of melee. Yeah, I guess so. If you had like all melee, it would be impossible, right? They tend to be right there at the spike balls and knock people into them. I mean, yeah, that's a different, that's just bad play. Ian said specifically in an interview that they wanted to increase the number of melee slots for this raid. Yeah, I guess you're right, yeah. He did say that. I meant to write single target damage and cleave, but missed single target. I feel like you smell like poo balls. I don't know what that means. I feel like you're 13 years old. Buff red tree PvE. Huh? God, I love the song. God, I love both of these songs so much. It's kind of crazy. Alright, we got sign in the group. That's good. What a wholesome thing to say, yeah. Alright, what do we still need? Oh, I'm the knife face, so not much. Sorry, I meant hearing aids. Autocorrect. What? Okay, let's go ahead and get some more herbs while we wait, I guess. What is going on in this chat at the moment? What do you mean? What are the fixes this week? I try to remember off the top of my head. Quacking, bolstering. Fortified quacking, bolstering. Sometimes my balls smell like crusty toenail cheese, I see. Well, that'll be the last comment you make in this chat, unfortunately. Thanks for stopping by. It was not fun having you. Okay, we're filled. Zenestro, we played with this guy last week. He was like the only good actual Shadow Priest. Every other Shadow Priest we play with is useless. Fortified plus bolstering is going to be interesting, yeah, no doubt. Unfortunately, it's already proving to be quite difficult. Yeah, I don't know, besides those two people, nothing really is happening, but there's two kids. I think it's like they're like in Discord together and they're like, lol, we're 13. Yeah, I'm 14 next week, Bob. Lol. Because I see that it happens like a relatively high amount. It's just like 3 people just come in and act like absolute retards all at the same time. Metro, did you drop the ban hammer on that guy? Correct. Oh, they've been around before? No. Also, do you know the lieutenant locations this week? Yeah, back to the first week, yeah. Back to the unfortunate situation, I feel like. Okay, we have a hunter. He can get the 3rd lieutenant. Wait, do the lieutenants change spot every week? No, there's only 2 locations, it seems. All the dumbasses came back from coffee all at once. Coffee's pretty good for you, though. Good to know, thank you, yeah. Agreed.
I have many lucky doos you like.
They swap, same location, but different lieutenants. Seems to be on a 2-week rotation. Does it? I guess that first week was technically season 1 still, so that didn't exist, but I'm not counting that as week 1 since it didn't actually occur in this season. But maybe Blizzard is. Are you able to live from YouTube alone at the moment? Yes, but only because I stored so much money from when things were going really well a couple months ago. These last few months were extremely bad. But hopefully we're getting back to where we want to be. So you don't have to snap the 2nd lieutenant in Sanguine, or do you again now? The 2nd lieutenant? You mean the 3rd lieutenant? The 3rd lieutenant is no longer attackable from what I could tell. He's like in a much different spot than he used to be. Maybe you can still get it. I haven't actually done the dungeon on my DK yet. I'm guessing 80% of your income is from donations? No. I wouldn't worry about it, man. Okay, let's eat up and we'll get this key done. Hopefully, I think there should probably be score. I don't think we've done anything higher than 18 mists. Certainly not upgraded anything higher than that. This one might be tough. here we go. Sarthak, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Bro, people being assholes to Metro today, what's up? I'm not sure. Don't worry about it. That's pretty normal. Welcome to the internet. Oh, good. That's great. Okay, I think we just save the other trinket for the next pack. Hello, which pod did you use before starting the key? A potion of Unbridled Fury from BFA. Last 1 minute. I don't think we really want to bolster this guy 3 times, do we? I don't think we want to bolster anything in any of these packs. How much damage does BFA pot do in Shadowlands? Not much, but relatively, well, maybe now it's not, I don't know. For a long time it was like very easy and free to get those. It would be funny if they scaled up Goblin Sapper charges. There was this thing from BFA that was actually very good for leveling, but not anymore. Too early. It's really hard to get. You have to be very, very ready for that AMS. Should probably just use it preemptively and hope it works. Don't the pods do like 15k damage? Not sure. You can take a look at the logs if you want to see. I use them on a lot of bosses and raids too.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Why haste? Can we use crit? Yeah, but I think Sogadon with quacking. I wonder if they actually did that on purpose. Because it feels like there's been like different lieutenants that have been more dangerous with different affixes. They probably did. They're probably like, alright, let's try to find a really hard lieutenant for each affix set or something like that, maybe. We looked at it during Nathria and Umbrella Fury was surprisingly not. No, it's not bad at all. Obviously, it lasts for a full minute, so people have to account for that. Yeah, nothing's really changed in season 2. It's not like there's new potions.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your
What do you
own.
think of the recent Blizzard scandal? I have no interest in discussing that. I think some things, but it's just not productive to discuss it, so. Hi, cutie. What did you get in the vaults? I got the blood infusion chest from the raid, so that's good. Priest carry incoming. Another fucking... Maybe this is not one of the good ones. We played with like a really good Shadow Priest last week, and maybe this isn't him. Doesn't look like it. 239? Yeah, that's correct. When is your guild pushing Mythic? Soon. That's just Pike asking him who he voted for? Like, seriously. How was that on me? What? You got hit by a frost thing, dude.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
I try not to get involved with the scandal at all, but one thing that does bother me is that most of the state of California spelled Bill Cosby's name wrong on the legal document. I saw that. Yeah, that's funny. Hey, Strongman, what's up, buddy? What the priest doing? Bad. Every other fucking Shadow Priest we play with. Did you hear Blizzard said all new content is on hold? No, I didn't see that. I really. Let's just talk about the game, alright, guys? Not interested in talking about that, please. He is no good. He know is good. Was there a maintenance today? Yes, there was. Show me, can we talk about how you made the gravest error in not naming your shaman Stromboli? That's also not even what, yeah, I'm just, please, I don't want to do this. Takes a while, huh? That was my paladin's name, oh wow.
One of the more ruthless Maw-Sworn draws close. Be ready.
Before it was just Stromy. YouTube must have switched Metro to the just chatting section. Yeah, quacking's quite hard with these guys, to be honest. Like, multiple different mechanics.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
What's up, Metro? Random lurker question. What is the name and the bar at the top of your screen? Oh, that's the stream boss. It's a visual representation of all the different ways you could support the stream. And the name on it is the current stream boss, so he has supported the stream a great deal. Put it that way. Man, I really love the class fantasy of Disc Priest, or whatever you would call it. Like, the way the class functions just interests me, but it's not super fun to play, right? AKA the Kyle Hughes bar. Yeah, I haven't heard from him in a while, so... Now would be the time to usurp him, but it's still a while away. What's the best healer in Shadowlands? Besides Blood DK, you mean? I would say Holy Pally. Solid 57% on Fortified, alright. I really wish people would stop trying to do that. Just lost on the poll, honestly. Like, we're definitely not getting 2 less in now. We're definitely only getting 2 less in now. Fucking 19 minutes left, yeah, definitely. Wasn't he getting audited? I don't know if that was a joke or not. It's hard to tell with that dude. He said some bizarre shit over the years. Like, you guys think some of the people in this chat are weird and say strange things. They're just trolling. They're just children. He is the strangest. Like, I've never seen anyone say stranger things than Kyle. Like, legitimately. Never. I've never seen anyone say stranger things. He's basically like writing a fucking novel about his, like, during his normal life, I think is the way to put it. He pretends that he's like living in some world, some sci-fi world, basically. The only way I can put it. Wasn't Kyle the one who paid you to pick a color? Yeah. He was. I mean, that's pretty normal, honestly, compared to some. I wish he was around more. I don't know. Probably a really annoying question, but why don't you go Kyrian? I like knifing. I actually wanted to go Kyrian, to be honest. But I just like knife too much. The main thing that stops me from Kyrian is no speed buff. So who's the weirdest person you... Guile, yeah. I mean, it's not even a bad thing. He's just really, he's got some crazy things to say, let's put it that way. Getting renowned for new covenants is so fast now. Oh, why would they change? Oh, they made it drop from Torghast, right? Okay, well, we're not going to be upgrading this one. 17 minutes out of the first boss. Holy fuck. That took almost half the timer to beat the first boss. It's unlucky. Yeah, they nerfed the Plaguefall farm and compensated with Torghast. That's cool. That's a great change, honestly. Everything that used to give it gives 2x except instances. 2x? What the hell? That's probably just because you're really low. You could always have gotten 2, I think, if you're super low. And like double renown earning? Maybe it's different. I've gotten 2 before my paladin when I was like fresh.
Can you find your way through the mist? Choose wisely.
No, it was in the patch notes. Oh, cool. In 9.1 to get double. I've gotten triple from world bosses. Oh wow. Well, that's cool. Maybe he's like that John Nash guy portrayed in A Beautiful Mind with Russell Crowe. Russell Crowe is a good actor, I agree. Hey Metro, how'd the vault treat you this week? Not the best, but I guess I should be happy that I got what I got because now I don't have to worry about getting it from raid. Tonight we're gonna try that blood whatever set bonus. Need to remember.
You did it! Good guess.
See, people keep stunning it too, like this trinket just, I don't know. It's hard to use well. Need more damage from quacking than I am from the actual mobs, though. First week I got weapon for prospect. This week I changed loot and got another weapon. Oh well, it's pretty lucky. I've not seen a weapon in the vault, and that's pretty much what I need the most right now, but I did just get one from the dungeon at least, so that's good. They buffed back weapons? Yeah, sadly not by much. They're still pretty garbage. Slightly better, I guess. You know what sucks? I go back to work this Friday. Oh, damn.
You're almost there.
People not used to killing pack evenly, yeah. Wait, how the hell do you only have 13 minutes left? We took like, yeah, we literally took almost half the timer to beat the first boss. Playing DK last tier, I think I got 3 weapon drops the entire tier, and my warlock so far I've gotten 5. Yeah, it's just luck. Obviously, if you try to mitigate that luck, it'd probably be easier, but I just don't. I don't want to just do the same dungeon over and over again. That doesn't sound fun. I did it in Legion, and it worked out because I ended up really loving Archway by the end, but I don't know. Just doesn't. It's not as appealing this season. I really like the keys. Like, there's a lot of variability in each dungeon, so it's nice to kind of alternate. What do you think about the MDI and how they exploit certain pulls like snapping or in shadow with different weapons? Yeah, I mean, it's always been that way, so what's there to think? That's how that's what competitive Mythic Plus has always looked like. As far back as challenge modes. If Blizzard doesn't want things like that in the game, they fix them. Is it affected by how many specific dungeons you do per week? What are we talking about? What, the vault now? It's just hard to believe that it only did 30, only mitigated 37. Did they nerf this trinket? It's because like, people keep stunning it. I guess I need to wait to use it. You are now using 2 unused trinkets. Yeah, I'm trying this out, but it's definitely not. I get ready to tell it's definitely not going to be something I do for very long. I think it's one or the other. It's either this trinket for when I don't need as much defense, or the Analhides trinket when I don't care about anything but defense. I'm sure will happen more often than I think. This one. Hey Craig, what's up buddy? How's it going? But like that value of that trinket right there is hard to deny. Like, I do not need this for any type of defensive purpose right now, so I will just use it for offense on the pull of the boss, and maybe it'll be up for, you know, probably be up for something later on this boss too. Whereas Analhide's Trinket just does not do any actual, like it's gonna have 0 value on this boss. Not gonna do anything. Where is everyone from? Everyone? That's a lot of people. Make sure you guys all answer that question, definitely 100%.
Beware.
What trinket are you using? I'm sorry, I'm doing Porthia, Analhide's Aegis, and whatever. Scale, whatever the other one's called. Hakar trinket. Wait, is it that one? Oh yeah. Good call. I'm glad everybody else realized. Yeah, good call. I don't know why. It seemed like there was some indication that it was that one I just went over there. You took my advice with the shard at the first boss. What do you think of it? Well, it's not your advice, first of all. But anyway, I am trying it, and it's not very good. Not anywhere near as good as it could be, I guess, if I actually needed it, and I just don't right now. It just doesn't actually make, it just doesn't really help me very much.
Beware.
It does like almost no offense, like very, very, very little offense. And that plus shard, they kind of just have the same niche, so it's very rare that I need both of them.
Beware.
It seems like it's just a worse shard right now. Definitely more helpful with larger pulls, but it's the first time this expansion is 4 bolster. Yeah, I mean, I'm still pretty much doing the same pulls I would be, though. Obviously, we're not going to combine 2 or 3 packs down here, so you're right, it'd probably be better for that.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
This is actually, yeah, like, this is actually the hardest. As long as Quack doesn't overlap, it's not bad, but... I don't think lieutenants... Good thing lieutenants don't get bolstered, yeah, thankfully. Lieutenant Supply Grievous, that's correct, yep. What else? So good on last. Not great. Why the fuck would you onk? We're fucking literally like, you could hit a fucking sandwich. How far away we are. It's crazy. What's your opinion on Super Strain? It's great for raid, that's for sure. I've never used it in 5-mans though, I don't think, under any circumstances. It's just way, way too comfortable with Night Fae to have Crimson Rune on. Makes playing Night Fae so much easier. Can hit a sandwich? What a golf term. Yeah, it means we're really close. Yeah, it feels like they like buff fortified. I don't know if they like... I guess I just haven't done a lot of 18s. I feel like trash tank forever. This is so painful. That's what I was just thinking. It's like, man, trash tank forever. Thought you said sandwich. No, that's a food. The other one's a golf club. You ever been to Topgolf? No, there's none around here. Closest one is like 4 hours away. A lot of people are turning down 252s for domination gear. If you're raiders, that's definitely a good choice. Obviously, if you're not raiders, I don't think I would do that, but... And then again, if you're not raiding, I don't know how you would have gotten it in the first place, so I'm not sure. It's 100%. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I don't know. Maybe like if we're talking about like a 226 domination socket, maybe I wouldn't take that, but if you don't have the set bonus and you can get it, like that's what I did today. Like, luckily all my 252s were also awful, but that's a bit of a Simpson episode. Open face club sandwich Homer. Gotcha. The unholy bonus for gems only upgraded 3 times is 800 DPS upgrade. Yeah, people keep throwing these numbers out, but from what I can tell, the blood is the one I'll be taking. So I'm glad that I got that. It's doing like top damage for people using it right now. I assume they don't have it maxed. Unsure about how that works right now. Obviously, they don't have it maxed. There's no way. Hey Metro, how is your reset day going? What are the fixes this week? Bolstering, quacking, fortified, and it is... I mean, there's nothing wrong with today for me personally, but yeah, the keys have been quite bad, quite lackluster this week. So far, we've only done 2, but that should tell you everything you need to know. 2 hours in, and we've only done 2 keys. Shard of D's is undeniably the #1. Nice. Unholy is just pure stats. I think Rake 3 is 500 stats. Gotcha. Yeah, hard to quantify. That's the issue. I'm gonna take blood because it's easy to quantify, and it also does something for the raid as well. And my name is Blood Death Knight, so it makes sense. Hey, Gag, what's up, buddy? How's it going? All right.
Consume, devour, feast, tame, beware. Darkness, fool, beware. I become so much more. You can't escape. Beware.
Upgrade D's 1.5 bonus damage, exactly what Bloodlight lacks. Gotcha. How come this run was so slow? I'm not really sure, to be honest. We had a lot of errors early, I suppose. I'm unsure.
You can't escape. Beware.
Took us like almost half the timer to beat the first boss. This is a really tough key, man. I don't know. Like, it's just not really any one issue. It's just really, really tough now. Bolstering, this is probably like almost, I would say it's probably like near impossible to upgrade this key, honestly. I don't know what you'd have to do to upgrade this key. Bolstering just slows everything down by probably like 5 or 10%. Everything's just going to be 5 or 10% slower than normal.
I can predict your
I think if you're lusting first boss, pulling the third lieutenant's a trap. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure it is, but I agree. Like, lusting is the problem in this dungeon all of a sudden. The way I would solve it is just lust regardless. Like, if once you get to like a certain number of time in the dungeon, you just lust. Saw groups skip 2 lieutenants. I feel like that will soon be the play in Pugs. They also pulled packs on second boss and last boss. Gotcha. Why skip 2 lieutenants? You mean like fight the boss with 2 lieutenants? I will never do that. That will never happen. If you mean skip them and then come back to them, I could see that in the beginning especially. Well, we finished it. Suddenly I feel like I'm going to struggle to get 10 keys done this week, honestly. Alright, well that wasn't great, but we got it done. Add it to the list. Mists. 18 completion. Shaman. Hunter, Rogue, Priest. Got it. Not going to be toxic, just going to leave group. That's a smart idea, yep. Something to be toxic about. It's a very hard key. Same way you pull third lieutenant through mists. How do you pull packs into the second boss in mists? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even realize what you said. Second boss, what the fuck? Interesting. Never seen that done before. Okay, anyway, let's run to the bathroom and then we'll do, looks like we're doing science key. Plague Fall, that would be interesting. We'll get to try out the new, well, actually, I don't think we can because of bolstering. We'll see. They do things like that often. Yeah, I don't think most players are going to be pulling packs through walls on the second boss, but I didn't know that was even an option, honestly. I thought you meant the first boss, like maybe fight the lieutenant. That wouldn't be a bad idea. But obviously you're not doing that this week with bolstering. Okay, so anyway, I think, let's take a look at this. Yeah. I think we've seen everything we're going to see with this trinket. I'll come back to it when we have a higher item level. I'm sure it'd be a lot more interesting then. By then we'll be in like 20s and stuff, I'm sure. It's just not really helpful. Like, it doesn't really do anything. It's just a worse blood barrier, I think, right now. So its damage is the big issue. It just doesn't do any fucking offense. It did better that time, at least. Slightly better. It's actually healing for less than blood barriers at this point, so that's that. We're gonna go with the old reliable codex of the first technique, which is actually extremely good. Surprisingly great. They shrouded to the second Enrager mobs and the 4-pack by the Mushroom Room. It's a pretty good skip, I guess, since don't need get 20% pride there. Yeah, so you can actually shroud there. Is that the case? I thought the mob had true sight, but somebody said you can still shroud there by making him turn away or something. I definitely think the big issue is pulling those early packs. I think skipping those early packs solves all the problems with that dungeon. It's hard to do though, is that what you're saying? Wow, this guy's got 83 timed 15s already. What the fuck? What the fuck? How often does this guy play the game? Holy shit.
The hunt must go on.
A lot of keys. Anyway, Lakefall.
Watch the shadows.
Okay, so unrealistic. So you just need a warlock. So just take a warlock to that key. I mean, we should just grab a warlock instead of that shadow priest. $83? Yeah, that's a lot. I don't know how the fuck you have that many keys done. Let's take a look at this guy's. Is he just farming 15s, maybe? Yeah, done a lot of 15s. I don't know if they're selling. This is usually when you saw somebody with that many, it's because they're selling them. But I don't know, it's hard to tell. Actually, no, it doesn't really look like 15 hours ago he did a 15. I wonder why. Just to help guildies, maybe? Probably. Maybe they're paying because there's a guy with like 600 score in the group. Yeah, I don't know. Hard to tell anymore. I always wonder how much business carry sellers actually get. Yeah, I guess a lot. I don't know. That whole thing is like, I don't understand why anybody would ever pay for something, especially like 15s. Like, it's like, what are you talking about? Why would you pay for that? I mean, it's so fucking easy. Literally, even my paladin, who I play like 2 hours a week, can get 15s done. But people do it all the time. This is funny. A walkout when they're working from home. People pay 400k for an untimed 15? That doesn't, yeah, I mean, you're just retarded, honestly. Doesn't even make sense. The sales Discord I'm in is pinged at least 25 times a day, and I'm just a mail user. The weird thing is those players who pay to get their 15s done might not even know Keystone Master doesn't need to be with time keys anymore. I don't think that's why they're paying for it. I hope not, anyway. Hopefully they're not trying to pay for Keystone Master. Then it's this easy this season. As players could get together and slog through dungeons. That's exactly what I was saying. Like, this is a different topic altogether, but there's constantly people arguing, or like crying, I guess is the only way to put it, about like how difficult it is to break into like the low end of the game for these people. I don't understand it, but I guess it's a thing. They're always saying like, I can't get invited to any groups, nobody signs up to my group, it's too hard, I don't know anything, blah blah blah, like constant complaining about this. And I was like, literally, if all the, and they're talking about raids, Mythic Plus, everything, I'm like, literally, if everybody who's making these threads just went and got together, you're good, you've solved your own problem. Like, literally, there's 20 people making these threads, go make a fucking guild. You have enough to be a Mythic Raid guild. But you're not fucking gonna, because you don't actually want to solve your own problem. You want Blizzard to solve your problem. So these are the kind of people who are buying carries. It's like they don't want to solve their own problem. They don't want to actually get better at the game. They just want to get fucking carried, and they'll do anything they can. Some people are terrible. I mean, I really don't see it. Like, I really don't understand it. I'm not trying to throw shade at Cop or anything like that, but Cop is the person who you would think would be the least qualified to do most content in the game, because he's got problems physically and you know, confidence issues. He's got a lot of issues with this game, let's put it that way. He's like, you know what I mean? Like, literally the only thing that stops him is his own confidence. That's it. There's nothing about him or his character, even though it's relatively poorly optimized, that stops him from getting what he wants to get done in the game. The only thing that stops him is himself. So I don't know. It seems very strange to me. Like, I can't see how anyone's in a worse position. The reality is when they do post their own key, I bet they only take meta classes. I don't know. I don't think people don't sign up to my key is true. I bet they only look for carry, which they don't get. Yeah, I mean, I'm paraphrasing a bit, obviously, but saying there's constantly threads talking about how hard being mediocre at the game is. It's like, dude, just go do it together. Like, literally, if all you fucking people just got together and were mediocre together, you would make steady progress, and you'd be where you want to be. Complaining is easier. Yeah, that conversation is just terrible. Like, those people just won't learn, and it's annoying, but they really don't want to hear reality. Yeah, they're not interested in reality. I agree. I would love to watch a raid full of people who make those threads. That would be actually amazing. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I would love to agree with that. A lot of the people in those threads are just people that never even learned the absolute minimum of socialization skills. Yeah, they're just like exceedingly scared of talking to other human beings.
So, the House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill
Not
me.
worth the U-turn on Fortified? No, no. I'm gonna give it a try, I think.
Horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon be
great
mine.
evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Seems like the right play though. Just keep these guys coming in when we're not able to bolster anything.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
They don't want to look like fools in small and immediate setting in Mythic Plus. Yeah. Okay, so we got thing here. Oh, they're spawning all the way over there. Wow. Interesting. Beckoning slimes always spawn from a specific location. Really? That's strange because the rest of them don't work that way. Like the ones from the boss don't work that way. $16.19 though, big key, yeah. Should be where I'm at. I feel like the only thing that's stopping me is there's just no keys. It's like very hard to upgrade at 18, it feels like. Good luck, Metro. Thanks. You're probably gonna need it. I need some dispelling. Thank you, Monk. This dungeon makes me sad the way they got rid of plague borers. Yeah, it's still super fucking easy though. Kinda wild. I feel a bit weird doing Playfall without trying to play around borers. Yeah, it's definitely different, but it's like not really any harder, honestly. I guess we'll just wait. Borers on my own as prop pally, yeah. I don't know, is there a quicker way to get this dude up here? Seems like it's taking very long. I just don't know how, like, lust factors in here, honestly. Does it actually help having this much extra haste? I guess that the boss is under 40. Why did you bring the boss to the red slime spot so we can get the buff from it? It's like a really big haste buff, but I'm not really sure how good it is, to be honest. It lasts a long time too. I guess I probably should have moved him back. I definitely think we want to use that a little bit. We want to have that die a little bit further into the platform. Yeah, we basically we just one phase that on a 19, so I guess that is pretty valuable. Okay, we still need the big dude. Oh, cool! You're doing the red slime trick. Yeah, it's like, is 25% haste actually valuable though when you have bloodlust up? Like, I guess it still is, right? If you stand the red stuff on the ground, you get a haste buff. Yeah, so I think we have both of those, right? It lasts 3 minutes, right? So the whole fight for sure. I didn't think it was gonna last that long. Metro, how you doing? Hey, yeah, it's a long time no see, buddy. How you been? How's everything? You recovered from your physical issues? Yes, the hate stack multiplicity, making them all better together. I see. I've never seen those slimes from Big Guy land in a row like that. Yeah, that was interesting. Pretty dangerous pack, I guess. Boltering is actually like the hardest to fix I've seen so far, honestly. I did not expect that guy to be the last guy alive. Fuck the Quake. Oh yeah. And now I am watching Sum's WWE on TV. Nice. I'm doing very good, and the recovery went very good. Everything is back to normal now. It doesn't hurt anymore. Gotcha. What's your Mythic Prog? 1 of 10, yeah. That pack fucking sucks. It interrupts our on cooldown, yeah. Oh nice, WWE, my favorite fake sport. Oh yeah. Oh, fuck. I did not want the trinket to pull there. I was still taking dot damage. I didn't even realize it. Where's what's going on? Okay, I have no idea. We're not in line of sight, alright. Anyway, only thing I hate on WWE is the hours of talking between matches. Yeah. Surprised you survived that. Yeah. Luckily I had everything up. Yeah, just AMS'd all those stacks there because he stunned them so they all died, or they all cast at the same time. What do you think of Simone Biles? I don't know who that is. Unsure. You can spell reflect that with Warrior. Nice. People watch WWE? Oh yeah. It's actually like extremely popular. It's one of like the most popular. Okay, I'm not a big fan of getting these anymore. These don't really do much. I'd rather have them for the boss, the mini boss. People also eat McDonald's, yeah. That's the majority. Just like the people who can't figure out how to fucking upgrade it too. That's the majority.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Bolstering Fundo, feeling more challenged. Definitely, yeah, this is actually the hardest fix I've done so far, for sure. My alt's out Booker T, man. Funny little... He's gone down in history because of a funny interaction, I'm sure you know that. Will you? You sure? McDonald's is once in 5-year event for me. McDonald's is awful. I have to say I've been having Wendy's more than I should, but it's just so quick. I don't mind Wendy's actually. Oh, did they fix that? Wendy's is better, yeah, I'm with you. Wendy's burgers are legit, yeah, they're actually excellent. How did you pull that pack? The trinket is bugged. It allows you to pull any pack within 100 yards effectively. Baconator might be the worst thing in the menu, but I don't give a fuck. Why the worst thing? I don't get it.
Who dares intrude on my laboratory?
When I find you, I'll be happy to demonstrate my research.
Burger King, good, bad, or ugly? I tried Burger King again for the first time in like 10 years, about a year and a half ago, and it was fucking awful.
One of the more ruthless moss.
I thought like, okay, well, if I'm actually enjoying Wendy's this much, then maybe I will enjoy other fast food too. No. It's like not drinking soda for 5 years, and then I had a sip of soda about a few months ago, and I was like, oh, this is poison. It literally tasted like fucking poison. I was gonna be sick. They haven't fixed it yet. Nope. Yeah, maybe they're not gonna fix it. I don't know. Maybe this is how it's supposed to work. I don't know. I mean, it just doesn't even have a thing. Like, it doesn't even have a debuff.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Ironically, the best thing at Blood Night is chicken sandwich. It's actually super good. Oh yeah. I've been trying to stick to water and unsweetened iced tea. Yeah, definitely drop soda, drop sugary drinks in general as fast as possible. If you want to drink alcohol, drink like straight alcohol. Don't drink flavored alcohol. Whiskey for the win, right? Something like that. We need to be careful about where that dies. We don't want that red slime dying over there. I'm a sugar-free Powerade man. Oh, that's cool. How's that? Sugar-free with electrolytes. How's that work? Alright, looks like it's gonna work out pretty well there. Yep, that's perfect. He'll come to us.
You cannot comprehend my genius.
I don't know, but it's yummy. Sweet. Remember when those reviews of sugar-free gummy bears were going viral? No.
The next procedure will be a real blowout.
Beware.
An infusion of aggression should do nicely.
Apparently you could tell... Well, he turns when he lands. But it's based on where he's looking and to some... I did not actually know that.
Now to test this slime on you.
Because they were causing bathroom emergencies at work? Oh, really? Anyway, apparently whatever chemical or whatever they're using, a crazy bad reaction on people's stomachs who weren't used to it. Backpack is one path and 90 degrees from there. I mean, I know that part, but he turns... Like, how do you know where he's supposed to be facing? He always faces me, I guess?
This experiment has an explosive result.
Beware.
What this needs is some flesh. Consume.
Whatever the backpack is right is... No, that's not what I'm saying. He turns when he lands. See? And that he turns to face something, and I don't know if it's me. It must be me, yeah. And he's turning to face me, I guess.
What this needs is some flesh. Consume.
I'm saying backpack right before he lands. Is the direction the turning doesn't matter. It's definitely mattering. See? Oh, I see what you mean actually. It's just a coincidence. Okay, so that turning part is irrelevant, yeah. Okay, so we'll definitely get this right pack.
Emerge victorious, but at what cost? What vile mixtures now course through your veins? That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches. Even the
Yeah, you're right. My bad. I thought I saw something that I didn't see, I guess. Just a coincidence. Actually, I think I'll take this one. And it won't bolster like crazy. Wait. Oh, there's two? I didn't realize. I have to actually kill this mob? But this was just a pet. Can't find anything about the slime buff without a necrotic doing flushcraft on the slime. Can't find anything about it. What do you mean? They nerfed it so you don't need to do flushcraft anymore. I'm pretty sure. I mean, you can just go in on a knife or whatever, Necrolord, and check it out yourself. You know. Walk back into that.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
So many random deaths. Well, that is a 19, right? We're gonna interrupt any of these? Okay, ideally both stealth things go off at once, or we keep trying to stop them. Let them both go off at once. Eh, they're too far. I think I got them all though. All the sites say you have to use FC on it or do it on corpse. Gotcha. Yeah, just give it a try. IMO ideally kill the spider during his web channel. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind if we have both there and we summon both, I can gore fiend them, so not an issue. Wow, just at the last second for that. That's interesting. That renown reward giving 1 follower experience is blowing my mind. Oh yeah. What is this? I don't know what that is, but cool. I'm glad that your mind has been blown.
You will not stop me. My blades will rend your flesh. I will slay you where you stand. Fear the dagger in the dark. My blades will rend your flesh.
Sarah linked it in guild. You can give 1 follower 750,000.
No target
Oh really?
escaped me.
Yeah. I haven't looked at Discord since I started streaming, I think. Where is this from? Oh, it's from the renowned quest line this week. Is that what you mean?
A single scratch.
It's a lot. 75,000. Jesus.
Fear the dagger in the dark. A single scratch is all it will take. I will slay
Nice.
you where you
Yeah.
stand.
Agreed.
Fear the dagger in the dark. My blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped me.
That's like a pretty long boss fight.
My blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped me. Be mine.
Who trespasses upon the house of blades? Who seeks that which cannot be controlled? If you so desire this power, then
These guys bolster each other? We're gonna find out.
Got some meat on your bones, huh?
Yes, they definitely do.
Keepers of rot, heed my call.
Are they bolstering the caster? Probably wasn't a good idea, I guess. I don't know. Was this guy's not able to release or something? They should give bolstering effects the same treatment as the bolstering anima power. It only lasts for a few seconds or something. Forgot about this guy. Yeah, let bolster just have a timer on it. It would definitely make it better, obviously. Oh, the pet. Wait, oh, the pet's bolstered now. Yeah. Bolster does have a timer on it? Nope. The timer is when the party wipes or the moms die. Yep. Anything that spawns spites from last week also bolsters. Gotcha.
Welcome. We've been expecting.
This guy healed the full. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. But...
Minions, time to feed.
And here comes the tank unreasonable blame. This affix is just really odd, honestly. Seems so out of place now compared to the rest of the game. I learned so much from you. The perfect tank. Yeah, learn not to pull all that, hopefully. Generally, you're pretty good. Only able to do 15s, and that is with super meta vengeance. I don't think vengeance is meta anymore. Seems like it's no longer being valued very highly. So many decisions you have to do as a tank. People think it's easy and tempted to backseat. Yeah, definitely not easy. No doubt about that. Read that twice. Tank privilege though. Fuck up a key. Nope. Out and join a new one in seconds. Nah, it weighs on me, honestly. Not fun being the reason you fuck something up. Didn't mean to send that twice. I imagine not, yeah. Shaman needs an earth-based tank spec. Yeah, I've been saying that for years, but don't think it's gonna happen. We got the thing done at least. Probably should have switched to Unholy. I forgot about that. Well, 3 for 3 on completions. Plague Fall 19 completion. And we had another Shaman healer. And was Rogue, no, not Hunter, Mage, Rogue Mage, Windwalker. Got it. Are you 2200 exactly? Yes. I got the 10 points I needed from 1 key last week. I thought that was funny. Alright. That's it for that one. It's a good cloak. I'd have to upgrade it for it to be better than this. Maybe I should hang on to it. I don't think I'm gonna be upgrading it. Alright. Keep doing 20 there as a habit from last season. No 18s at all. Yeah, it's a tough week. Let's just get keys we need then. Actually, there's probably still 17s I need, right? Probably not. Nope. The other side obviously would be the best option. Try to get that trinket. Yeah, you see this trinket actually does more healing than the other one, honestly. It's pretty wild how good that trinket is.
And what is it you require?
Oh yeah, there's that thing. 75,000 experience. How much does that actually give you? Night Fade Blood Decay though, pretty fairy princess. I love it, yeah. So can we actually empower one of these people? Let's see, he's level 32. He's now level 43. Okay, so we gained 11 levels from that. That's interesting. That was probably the right decision. I mean, I guess I could have taken somebody in the 50s to 60, but I don't... Is there any reason to do that? Probably not. Unlikely. Hey Metro, what is the add-on for the mission table? Well, it's called Venture Plan, but the fucking idiot who made it is like actively not making a version of it for 9.1 and DMCAing other people who try to update it for the community. So I don't know how I feel about this add-on anymore. It's too valuable not to use, but that's like retarded. Honestly, that shit, it's like as scummy as it gets. Alright, I guess we're not getting invited to this, the other side. $18 the other side. I don't know, man. Pretty much all dungeons just suck with bolstering, right? Like, what the fuck? Dungeons only felt easy because I was able to go, like, crazy and aggro a ton of shit. But that's gone this week. 2 bad weeks back to back. It's unfortunate. I was pretty excited to do keys today, and now I'm kind of struggling to be motivated, sadly. I guess just AFK, I guess. Do the 17. I know this is the guy I signed up for before. Alright, we'll do the 17. Try to get the trinket. I need to go make a purchase at Orgrimmar. Go get this situation with these armor kits sorted out. Guy, man, I really don't understand this. This dude just has nothing better to do. He's literally always here killing the Octanaires.
Sells itself. The pleasure was all mine. Yeah? What do you want?
Why did we come here? Oh yeah, buying stuff. How much are these? 300 each. Yeah, Tagor's right. The flasks are cheaper. It's a lot of money. 300 gold each. So what is the actual cost of them? Chicks can still make them. Heavy Desolate Armor Kit. We'll just have him make them if we can. Heavy Desolate Armor. Heavy Desolate Leather. 26 times 8. Well, it's, yeah, 100 gold cheaper per each. Well, that's minus the thread, but yeah, still cheaper. So we need 800.
Hey, that's it.
Gonna be slightly cheaper than buying them. Okay, let's go get the thread form. Probably in the tailor trainer has it, right?
McGraw. May your blades never dull.
How was that? Are the goblins making noises? Alright, anyway, so we have 17 the other side, which is a bit of a step down for us, but I still need the loot.
What are you looking for?
Dr. Depleto, that's a great name. We just got a different warrior. You just kicked the first one and got this one. We need to make a... Have you used rogueauctions.com? This shows the item and its mats cost really quick. Nope. Let's go ahead and make ground stuff. We already have a bunch of that for some reason. And we need marrow root really bad. Death Blossom and Rising Glory we need. At one point I had so many shade stones that I never thought we'd actually end up having 0, but now I'm looking like we're gonna end up at 0 within a few weeks. Okay, there we go. 19 of them. Alright, we got a full group too. We got a warlock, sadly this is in mists. Would have been perfect. Hey Ed, welcome. I love how it actually puts the 2 letters in the name on YouTube. That's odd. God, I love this song too. There's so many good music tracks in Shadowlands. Very good. There was some good ones in BFA. They were good. They were like jazzy in BFA. They weren't bad. They're so much better in Shadowlands.
You are welcome here.
All right, 'All right, let's head out to the stone.
Gormling keepers need a little help. Could you lend them a hand?
What do they need help with? Sorry, I can't right now. We gotta do keys. That's the other thing about that trinket. It just does so much fucking damage, man. I almost did more damage than Stygian King Barbs, but obviously we're getting it so late in the dungeon now. Okay, so I wouldn't mind trying this ring around the rosy strategy. I'm gonna try that, I think. We'll go right and then go all the way around and then do Arden Wields. I'd like to see what happens with Lust, because I don't think it's going to work very well, but I did see somebody do it the other day, and it looked like, well, they disbanded the key, but besides that, it looked like it worked out pretty well for everybody. We'll give it a try. Are you going to dip into the Mechagon? Yep, we're going to get all 4 before first boss.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Just like, surely we're gonna fuck ourselves on Lust, but I don't know if it matters. The Lust timing worked out for me. First pull, dealer, and then when it's up for Mechagon boss. Really? That's very surprising to hear that it would work out. Okay, let's mind control. To avoid bolstering. Like, there's almost no trash between Arden Wield and Mechagon, so I don't see how Lust could be coming up there. Yeah, I definitely like using it on Muzala now, so if that does end up working out, I'll be satisfied.
Where you be hiding all them Zandarary souls one Sunday? Give them to your boss man now, or you're gonna be sorry. Real sorry.
So you can be sending them to the mall? No. Them is
There's
my
AFK or something?
people, Mazala. No way I go give them up.
You always be soft one Sunday. Weak. Sooner or later you're gonna break. Then the jailer be getting his due.
Heroes! We knew you was gonna come and help your old pal one Sunday. Mazala got me at a disadvantage. But if you collect me mojo from a few of me business partners, then together we could turn the tables on him. I be keeping this old lord distracted. Go on, follow the path. And don't you be taking no for an answer.
I did the ring strat, worked out great, ended up having 4 minutes or so left on the key. Yeah, I'm just wondering about Bloodlust. It's a pretty lenient timer now regardless, so I'm not worried about whether or not the strategy is faster or what, but just wondering about Bloodlust. We're gonna find out together. Of course, we have to have a full group here for it to be conclusive. Heroes, yeah. And this is my kind of fucking luck, dude. Okay, let's try something new. Alright, guys, disbands on the first fucking pack. We only lusted on first pull and Zala. Wait, what? Okay, that's terrible then if you actually... Are you serious? You only lusted twice in the whole dungeon?
A great evil lurks nearby.
Oh, the pet died. Son of a fucking bitch. Okay, so that's not good. We've just lost some count. We need to make sure we make up for that. The good thing about going... I know that's not true. Quick DC. Yeah, you're right. You only missed the whole first 5 minutes of the dungeon. I like that he's typing about it as if it wasn't obvious. Sorry, guys. I was not online for 5 minutes of this first important part of this dungeon.
Well fought.
Does everyone know that?
Claim its power as your own.
Now I want to know how he fixed the issue. His internet probably just went out. You didn't have anything to fix. Yeah, that's almost perfect, but 1 second early. Frame perfect. I've been watching a lot of AGDQ or SGDQ runs, I guess, that I missed. I had no idea it actually happened last 2 weeks ago, or whatever it was. Quack, please. Would have probably been a good idea to not just AoE there. Okay, I think that's enough of trying to be actually aggressive with bolstering. I don't remember the last time I actually took bolstering serious, but I remember like people arguing with me that like you can't just pull small on every single pack. You have to actually let the DPS handle it well. So, guess that's no longer in effect. Yeah, it seems like bolster is one of those effects that just add time that may not seem like much, but will add up. Yeah. Yeah, like it's a very tough fix, so it would definitely be ideal if we could actually still pull what we want to pull and not have it wipe us, but I guess that's out.
You know, it don't just be true to be coming to ask for old boy and Sandy's help. All kinds of making deals with the lower adept. Like these two crazy little gnomes here. They both be hungry for power. So we were more than happy to oblige. But now, maybe need that mojo back.
Good thing they nerfed bolstering, did they? I think you're joking, I guess. Yeah, this is definitely the outlier now. Odd.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Went from 20 to 15. Oh, did it actually? What, health?
Beware.
Blizzard employees are striking. 9.2 is going to be delayed. Gotcha. Fine by me. I don't mind content delays. Doesn't matter to me. Damage is still 20%? Yeah, it's the HP. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, both suck, obviously, but... It's the second time we've seen that happen now. Yeah, I mean, it's really just unlucky, right? Like, there's not much you can do about that. It's kind of odd. They only play there as immunes? Yeah, I don't know how you're meant to actually survive that, but... you can spread around him and not be stacked on each other. It's true. I'm not sure that would be enough. I swear people don't actually read more than the title of the posts. No, they definitely don't. Anybody who's going to come into a stream and their first comment is going to be some nonsense like that, obviously they're not interested in reading. It did kind of make me chuckle, though, I have to say, when I read this. Like, they're striking, but they're not there, so they have to meet up to walk out. Only in fucking California. Only in California do you not even... You can't walk out because you're not fucking at the place where you would walk out of. How funny is that? That's California in a nutshell. Go California, yeah. Go somewhere. Into the ocean, maybe, someday, from what I've heard. Isn't this the Hunter ability? Didn't he just use this on the last pack? It's only a 1 minute CD or something, right? Yes, we are crazies. California floating away would be pretty badass. That would be, I mean, it's not even... That would be like the most catastrophic thing that's ever happened in the United States' history, right? People joke about that. It sounds funny to say out loud, I guess, but it would be like probably one of the most devastating things that ever happened. Weather in SoCal was undeniably the best I ever lived through in my life. I will miss San Diego. Oh yeah, San Diego is where it's at. It's like literally the same degrees every single day, right? Pretty interesting.
Old one someday don't just be making deals on Azeroth. Brokers be looking for power too. All kind of power. This one ain't gonna want to give me back my mojo. So careful now. She's tricky.
Yeah, it was stupid. Like 70 to 75 year round, right?
One of the more ruthless Maw Swarm draws close. Be ready.
You think it would be worth the Lustus first pull? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know. We're gonna look at it right now, I guess. Although this really has not been an ideal, things have not gone great. It doesn't really matter because the only thing that actually matters is what's between this and the next split, so as long as we don't somehow get fucking farmed by what's ever between these two splits. But yeah, we're definitely not getting 4 Lust here, no way. No way. There's no possible way. There's only 26 minutes left, so I don't think we'd be that far over time. They can only do AoE on pulls that actually wipe us, not on pulls where we need them to do AoE. 22k on the pull that effectively wipes us, but 10k on this pull. We need one extra mob here, I think, right? That's the only thing that really sucks about my controlling the pets. I just think I probably shouldn't do it anymore, unless it's actually or like actually like huge importance. Cause I keep like fucking the route up because of it. Lived in SoCal 90% of my life. Every time I travel to a more rural area way up north, it amazes me that people are so cool, friendly, and have their heads on straight. Is that like a social issue there? Grab this one. is gonna be a tough pack to survive. They already, a bunch of them already are bolstered. Okay, so we got everything but the stuff there now. I have like absolutely no idea what count we need at this point with the way we routed this out. Hopefully this will be good. Imagine like 70-ish is probably where we'll end up. That's all the way down there. That's unfortunate. I leave there with 63.54. I'm way over that. Oh, you didn't pull the robot, the dental drill? Is that possible? I didn't even think that would be possible.
You will pay dearly for this. I would step lightly if I were you.
Can I just get the curse so I don't have to keep fucking jumping? Is it really that difficult to just to curse me?
Care to give this one a try?
They don't proximity pull? No, I know that, but Sogadon's gonna grip you into it, isn't he?
Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you. These are more than mere trinkets. I would step lightly if I were you. Away with you.
If you pull it and run and line of sight the grip? Oh, really? Okay. I'll try that next time. That would definitely help the lust situation. If you tag him and then hide behind the wall? Interesting.
You ever wished you could fly?
I did not know that. He's not going to grip somebody else. I've had him grip not me a lot. I don't know why. Sarah thinks it's because all I do is taunt and not actually do damage. But I didn't know that mattered. I guess by the time he does, the ability threat is off, yeah. Or the taunt is off.
Now, where to put you? Care to give this one a try?
Yeah, I don't know. 4 bosses in a row just doesn't seem right.
Now, where to put you?
Hard to tell though, we really did fuck around. And this is such a hard week, honestly, I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and say this might be the hardest week of the season. Feels ready getting first boss kill? Yeah, exactly. I was just thinking that doesn't feel right.
Them brokers be up to something. You best be keeping an eye on them. Now hurry back with me, Mojo.
Me want them souls, Bonsandi. Me want Rastakhan and all the others on the land. It ain't wise to be holding out on Wazala.
You're gone and forgot what it means to be Aloha.
So it's gonna take us probably like 5 minutes to even get to the next boss. Actually, like, there's so much running, yeah. It might be up.
The only power that counts be death, and death be coming for them all.
What the hell just happened? I tried to grip them and it didn't do anything. It didn't even go off. I guess that button's dying now too. Fucked up the tabbing there. Wasted my interrupt. Pulse string was nerfed, I guess technically. Doesn't really feel like it. Oh, there goes all of our interrupts. We got something interrupted that. I don't know what that was. My pet stun, maybe? It's so odd to me that the game marking used to be like a core part of killing mobs, and now it's just like auto mark and who gives a fuck, just AoE. It's like literally like somebody's auto marking all this shit just so like somebody could potentially call out what target they're interrupting, but nobody's ever gonna do it anyway. So I put a skull on a marker, it's completely ignored. I mean, I think even with bolstering there, you do want to still kill one of those as fast as possible, but... Okay, so Les would definitely be up at the end of it. 4 minutes, though, I don't know. Yeah, I guess if we didn't pull the extra trash that we did in between, that probably would have been enough time to definitely have Les up.
Have we here? That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already? But I haven't had his mojo long enough to create my masterpiece.
Wait, you made a deal with one zombie too? I knew you took shortcuts in your shoddy work, Millhouse, but this is a new low.
Well, hey, hold on a minute. Power beyond your comprehension.
Ashton!
Power beyond your comprehension.
How did you run right through those pipe streams? Can't be knocked back when you have Death's Advance up.
Power beyond your comprehension.
It's laser time!
Witness my full power.
It's laser time!
Ouch! Watch what you're doing, Magnificent.
Don't get in my way!
Yeah, I'm thinking you're right about lusting on the trash. We'll try it again, but I think on a fortified week. And maybe not a non-bolstering fortified week. We can pull like maybe even everything into the Varuth. That would probably be a good lust because you can't really heal a lot there anyway.
I'm gonna light you and shadow you up.
As a tank, are you trying to get the bombs? I'm trying to click them when they come down, but I can't go running. Can't go running the boss to her. So, not really possible. If you click them right, you can get them before it actually happens. That's Advanced Edition in BFA was best edition to BFA. It was definitely Blood DK. It was definitely a good spell. I agree. I love the way it works out too. Like it's not really that big of a speed increase, but it's a very short CD, and it stops you from being vulnerable to the biggest issue with not having a speed increase, and that's knockbacks. Knockbacks are like what make being a slow class really frustrating. Because when everybody gets knocked back and the Demon Hunter charges and he's back to melee DPS and the Hunter's charging, you know, all those things, it's like, okay, well, now I just fucking suck because I'm gonna miss 2 globables instead of 1, you know what I mean? So that's actually a really good one. It makes perfect sense thematically too, honestly. Death's Advance. I mean, that sounds exactly like what a Death Knight spell should do. Really good. Really smart addition there.
True love. Now ain't that sweet? Old one Sandy had his share of romance back in the day.
Now give me them souls.
I always try, but I'm rarely able to get them. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's a trick to it. It spawns on like the right side or the one. It always spawns on the same side, so I don't really know. I don't really know what the trick is, but
All that blood, how they were gonna.
We don't need worshippers. The jailer gonna give me all the power I need. And one Sandy the one who's gonna be forgotten.
No, he's a lower you might remember. Haka always be needing mojo for his rituals, and one Sandy always be willing to make a deal. So what you give me that look for? Sure, Haka be alone.
the big sleeper OP is the cannot be slowed below. Yeah, no, yeah, you're actually right about that. I'm so used to that I don't even realize it's part of it. I try to have a legit question. How do I find a good, legit group of people with a goddamn brainstorm that I can actually do these keys with? I don't know. I don't have that issue. Unsure. There's always going to be a mixed bag in pugging, but I've never felt that strongly about people that I would be making pejoratives like that. Most of the issues in pugging are mentality, not necessarily the quality of player. Like if somebody's done a 19 in time, they're probably capable of doing other 19s in time, even though I disagree with how the scoring system works to many degrees. So I don't think that's the issue. It's just about understanding what is needed in keys, and a lot of people get carried without realizing what is needed. That wasn't a legit question, too. Animated. Alright. Tyler, just continue pugging, and when you find a person you like and would like to do more keys with, add them. Yeah, it's true. I've heard a lot of success stories like that. Thank you so much for your 1 hour long Plaguefall guide. Appreciate your work. Sweet, yeah. I'll be making one for every dungeon, hopefully. Well, I do top damage most keys that I do, but I can't tank and heal as a Fury Warrior. Yeah, I mean, if you really want to solve it, stop playing Fury Warrior, unfortunately. I hate to say it, but that's like, you're not really bringing much to the group, so if you weren't the top damage, then we'd have an even bigger problem. Best way to get success is not play a DPS, unfortunately. Otherwise, you're just going to be getting, you know, the DPS treatment where you're just going to be hopping from key to key and hoping that you get carried. Like, there's not much a single DPS can do to influence a run unless it's like something that brings a ton of utility. Maybe a rogue. Rogue might be the thing that brings the most, like, and is the most accurate for 5-man pugging. Like, how to succeed the most, bring a rogue at times. Yeah, past that, I would definitely consider tanking up tanking. The tank can have a massive impact on the run, obviously. Tyler, on EU Alliance, maybe? Do you still think you can time this? No, I don't think so. But maybe 6 minutes. We're gonna blow this boss up, so. I'm Orc Warrior. I usually do anywhere from 14 to 17. That's the key range that you're talking about? Yeah, either way, definitely consider tanking. Or maybe a different spec altogether. Melee DPS in general is like, it's really not. It's tough. It must, I don't know, I feel like it must be tough to pug if like you yourself are not bringing anything. Like as Blood DK, I'm extremely confident in every group I join because I know I'm going to bring everything I need to survive. But if I was playing like, maybe even like something as like Prop Pally, maybe even like just another tank that doesn't bring a lot, I think I would be way less confident doing these keys. And you can only get away with pugging when you cover the bases of mistakes, right? The big thing is like in the past, let's put it this way, in the past when I used to do challenge modes a lot, like a ton, we would literally, we have 5 people to play with, but we would choose not to play with all 5 of them because it was easier to have the comp. Like we'd have more success without 5 people in Discord, like without 5 people we knew, than have, you know, like have a bad comp. So we literally, one person would just kind of, you know, oh, who's around first? Okay, let's do that then. And yeah, I don't know. I learned a lot about pugging back then because that was like the first time I ever did serious content with a group that wasn't in Discord 100% of the time. Man, these key times this week, tough to upgrade. I agree, but it looks like I think we're on our way here. 4 minutes? Oh, 3 minutes for this boss.
Sooner or later, you're gonna be back. You can't keep a bad load.
I'm gonna reroll the class I've been playing for 15 years. You don't have to reroll, just try playing tank. Or just form a group, man. This is not a gameplay problem. This is a you problem, so you're gonna have to find a way to solve it from a you perspective. Like, there's plenty of Fury Warriors who do seriously successful keys. So. Like this guy. This guy's fine. He's not even doing anything wrong.
What chance you'll be having against me? It be Mwazala who brought Helia to the jailer's side.
I don't know what I'm gonna do now that Fury is useless. It's not useless. That's the thing. You're just not bringing anything to Pug group, so you're gonna be asking the rest of the group to bring everything you need, and that's gonna be a tough thing to do. I find it difficult to kill the totems on this boss. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna be saving all offense for it. Did anybody else take anything? Yeah, they did. You're gonna have to make friends as Fury Warrior because you're not a good pick. Yep, and that's been that way for 4 years now. So I don't. Whatever you did in BFA and beginning of Shadowlands and Legion, whatever you did back then, do it again. It's been this bad the whole time. It's always been like a one-trick offensive pony, basically. If you're not the top damage as Fury Warrior, then you're basically useless in the key. But somehow they continue to be extremely good DPS for keys. It's often the case that you are very offensively charged. And why is there a Fury Warrior in your group if they're so bad? Are you even fucking listening to what I'm saying? Doesn't feel like you are. Okay, we got everything up, including the pet. I don't know if the pet comes with us right here. Yeah, no. This isn't a place to just have fucking dumbass complaints about the game that you're frustrated playing, buddy. If you have any real questions, let me know. I can help you out. Yeah, we got that easily. Easily. I think we upgrade. Yeah, that sounded like a fucking forum thread instead of an actual. Let me find a way to solve this. Our latest Fury Warrior Kyron had like 12k DPS overall. Yep, definitely. Like I said, they bring a lot of offense. Hey Metro, hope you're having a good day. Oh, good. What's up, buddy? I'm doing good. We're gonna have a great day if we upgrade this after all this. We'll be a lot happier if we get the trinket though. Timer seemed close. I can't believe we're on our pace here. It's hard to believe. Somebody was AFK for 5 minutes. We did the first 2.5 packs without a DPS. Without one of the DPS. On a bolstering week. So this timer is very lenient. Let's put it that way. Yeah, we upgraded this. We also fucked up Lust. Yeah, I mean, we really didn't do much right, honestly. Wiped too. We also wiped. Very lenient timer. We got 2 points too. Hype.
Times change, man. Mortals never be as weak as
and no trinket.
You see,
Oh, I forgot to record. God, I don't know why that keeps happening all of a sudden. Okay, well, we're gonna have one more key, I think. Let's do it.
You did good, heroes, yeah. But what Mozala got coming, yet for mortal life.
Congrats on the time, thanks.
Take your trinkets and be gone with you.
Okay, one more. Wouldn't mind doing Spires again, seeing what it looks like this week. It's been difficult to get 18s though, man. My last 10 DOS keys ended up with no loot, but I got IQD twice. Yeah, dude, I've gotten IQD. I've gotten every other trinket. Multiple times, actually. Okay, let's add that to the list. The other side, 17, upgrade. Finally got an upgrade. All 4 keys have had shaman healers today. That's strange. Again, it was warrior, hunter, and warlock. But yeah, you see that guy did 9.1k overall. So he just barely edged out the hunter, who did very well. The hunter brought way more to the key. But as long as the warrior is doing really good damage, then that's a fine pick. Most groups probably are fine with that. Most groups are probably fine with just good offense. But if you're trying to be a successful pugger key to key, you're going to need more than just good offense. Unless you have such insane offense that the rest doesn't matter. Like unless you have such good offense and nobody ever needs a battle res and you don't even need to worry about bloodlust, then you're probably good.
My heart for Ardenweald.
Okay, bathroom real quick, then we do spires. Be right back. Alright. What else? Every group needs bloodlust, battle res, and a covenant specific thing. If you don't bring any of those, it's kind of dead pick. Right. What trinket is it that you're after? The shard, of course? Or whatever the... Yeah, shard. I actually know what the name of it is. Blood spattered scale, that's it. You just have to find a group that have anything else a group needs, and they will take a warrior. Yeah. It'll just be proving yourself to everyone else that you do damage. Yeah, I mean, you can just do your own key regardless. Not really sure what the issue is at this point, but sounds like a break might be needed. Oh, we have no Kyrene again? If Tyler went to Final Fantasy 14, that wouldn't be a bad thing. How do I find good people? Then I have a high key right now.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Yeah. Zadisham has renewed his sponsorship. Thank you. How do I find good people then? I have a high key right now. Just pug it, dude. You're the one who invites the people, so. I really don't understand this. I feel like I'm being trolled. Like, how do you think I found these people? They're just random people that got picked by somebody. It's really not that hard to do keys right now. They're not that difficult. You know, this week is a little more difficult than normal, but as long as you're like finishing keys, I mean, does anyone actually get upset if you don't upgrade every single key? Are you gonna freak out if you don't upgrade every single key? I don't know. Tyler, don't think you learn much concerning questions you're asking. Yeah, for real. I mean, I really don't. I'm lost at this point. Alright, last key of the day for sure. It's 3:30. We gotta get going. One more. Hopefully this will go well. Did I actually make a route for right? I don't think so. No, I think I did, yeah. The only trick is the beginning, making sure that we probably don't get all that together, but there's nothing to be lost about. He's giving exactly who he is at face value. I just don't understand how he's still persisting, yeah. Very confused. Alright, eat it. Yep. Start recording. I need to remember. I got rid of the weak ore because I didn't think I would ever need it again, but I guess I remembered too late.
3, 2, 1.
Unless I forgot to stop recording from the previous. I don't know how I fucked that up, honestly.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront Devos.
Frank's getting destroyed. What the hell? Shami heals again, yeah, 5 for 5. Fine by me, nothing wrong with it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, no offense, dude. If you're not 2K by now, then nobody's... I mean, that's pretty... That's kind of fucking troll, to be honest, to even be sitting here complaining about this shit. So let's move on, because I don't want this to end on a sour note. I'm working on mine. I'm still lacking in the heals department. Your shaman, you mean? I don't really like shaman healer, honestly. The more I played it, the less I liked it, unfortunately. We might give it another try this season, but... Yeah, let's just settle down, guys, and just move on, alright? I would appreciate your efforts in that.
And yet all this time, it was you who led the Forsworn.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all. You left me no choice but to oppose you.
A great evil lurks nearby.
Forsworn, see
Expel
that
it
the
with
mortals
haste.
do not interfere.
I made it Brewmaster, but I played Shami and Wrath and wanted to try it again. I stopped playing after Wrath until just before Shadowlands. Oh, okay. Well, that's good that you returned. Shaman's interesting right now. It's very powerful. I just don't really. It's just so much less interesting than Holy Paladin. That's the ultimate issue. Hey, Poe! Holy fuck! Long time no see. What the fuck? I wonder when they're gonna add another hero class. Hopefully never. I hope they won't add any new classes. Honestly, I don't really think the game gets better when they add new classes. I just want to chip away at it. Wish the game was like old times. It is. Nothing's changed. The game has been the same way for many decades. For many years, I mean. This Fury Warrior is actually pumping. Yep, they do good damage, like I said. As long as they bring good damage, they're a valuable pick. But my man head, Boa, it's all good, man. I'm glad that you're here. Glad to see you. What have you been up to? Bullshit the fuck. Yo, if that cast go off, we're gonna be back to level 59 or some shit, dude. Alright, let's do it. The cast would send you to Final Fantasy 14. No. Alright, dude. Last warning, man. I don't want this to end sour. Let's stop the woe is me nonsense, okay? Nobody wants to hear it. Sorry you had a couple bad groups or something. I don't really know, but I'll give you one big tip. Next season, do not wait 4 weeks to start getting serious about keys. If you were playing seriously from the first day of the season, you would have 2K score, and you'd be a lot more. People would be a lot more interested in joining your groups, or you'd be doing keys that were a lot more interesting one way or the other. You're way behind on that, and this is a very easy start of the season, honestly, so you're exceptionally behind, more behind than normal. So you're going to have to live with that fact and climb your way out. There's a variety of ways to fix this, many of which I've detailed already for you, so you can choose one of them, or you could choose neither of them. Regardless, that's all we can do to help you. Anyway, work picked up now that COVID restrictions have been lifted, so I've been gone a lot. Quit WoW for a good few months, damn. Well, I hope everything's good with work, man. Good to see you. I'm almost 2.1. Yeah, I mean, literally, if you just did a couple 15s every week so far, you'd have Keystone Master. It's like super fucking easy. 15s are just a complete joke, honestly. Just want to find the people, then go look for people instead of pugging keys. Don't worry about. Good idea would be in a raiding guild that's also serious about keys. That's a good start. But there should be no issues pugging at all, honestly. You're just behind the curve now, so you're going to be pugging with people who are also behind the curve. Things been decent. Started streaming in my off time. Oh, what are you playing? I assumed if you didn't have time for a while, you didn't have time for any game. Dead by Daylight. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I know a guy who was pretty serious into that. Never played it myself, never really even watched him play it, but I know of it. Most raiding guilds have good players in them, yep. I mean, at least a few, right? Ours is mostly hands-off of Mythic Plus, and we still have like 5 or 6 players that I would say are perfectly capable of pushing up to 20 right now. I quit WoW because the GMs fucked me, not because of time. The GMs fucked me. What's that? What's that? Are we about to hear another ridiculous story? Are we doing it immediately again? No. Not again. One of the main reasons I wanted to do this key was last week I tried going right for the first time after people kept fucking whining about it. And it did seem fine, but I think it's going to be a lot harder on this week.
Listen to reason, devils. The Kyrian must stand united.
Not so long as you
Good afternoon, Andrew. Welcome. How are you on this fine afternoon? Going right inspires feels better on Tyran, or fine on Fort if you have the kicks. Yeah. We'll see. I ended up losing my gladiator because of a false accusation. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh shit. A pet almost aggroed that. See, Rock Ellie just solved so many problems. Like, I definitely was not going to have threat on this pack. And, doesn't matter now. Your damage has become so much better. Love that overhead look. Sweet. Yeah, I think it's a lot of it's Stygian King Barbs when I have it, but also this trinket is actually performing extremely well. Like I said, this trinket just seems like I won't take this off this season. We'll see what happens as I get more gear, but... Did you ever publish the Pokemon game you were working on? No, I actually did spend a few hours working on it this weekend because I was just too tired to actually play WoW. But yeah, no, it probably won't ever be published properly. I don't really want, like, I don't know, I didn't really care if other people played it. I just want myself to enjoy it. I basically just made a game for myself, and if other people like it, then that's great. But I'd like for it to be entirely finished before I publish it. Or entirely feature complete, let's put it that way. I still have to design all of the road to the Elite Four and the Elite Four, quote unquote, even though it's not really going to be an Elite Four, but the final PvE element after completing all the gyms. I have all the routes made and all the story done. I just need to actually do the battles and balance them properly. Well, not all of it, but I have a good portion of the story done there. And then New Game Plus, which is what I started working on last night. You still do Korthi every day? Yeah, well, I still do the dailies. I don't really spend too much time out there, but I've been wanting to play this Pokemon game for like 2 years now. Well, I did do an offering to anybody who was around at the time. I guess maybe you weren't one of them, but Jix and a few other. To be fair, I gave it to like 10 people, and I think only like one person actually played it. Played it any somewhat seriously. The problem is like I really need actual feedback on stuff, and like one guy I gave it to, he was like, "It's too hard." I'm like, "It's supposed to be hard." Correct. Are you able to get past that, or is that it? Is that the end of it? He was like bitching at me. He's like, "What the fuck, dude? You can't give the first gym leader energy ball." I'm like, "All right." Might have been deployed, yeah. This was like right at the end of BFA. There was like not much going on in a while. I was like, let's see what happens. But there was a lot of actual seriously big glitches that made it difficult for people to actually progress, so. No, we've had absolutely no problems with this side. We got really lucky with that pad again, though. Not only did someone aggro that by accident, but it was at the perfect time to fight it. It's not really going to go any better than that on this side. See what this next pack looks like, but I don't know if we even have a Kyron in the group, but hopefully we will spear it. Appears to be a good group you are with. Nice to see. Yeah, we've had good groups all around. It's just tough day here of keys, because the keys are hard themselves, but I mean, I've gained so much gear since just 2 weeks ago, so 18 should be very easy compared to last time it was fortified. Just about the actual fixes, I guess, more than anything. I mean, surely the monk is Windwalker, right? I love how the mob still flies away even though it's stunned. It's funny. Really doesn't last very long though. Yeah, we've stunned everything. Yard.
Is where you meet your end.
Do you know what the ICD is on the Tazavesh trinket? I don't know anything about that, nah. Never really been my forte. I wonder what would happen if something bolstered the boss and you reset the boss. It would not be bolstered, right?
As dark magic coalesces here, remove it at the source.
Why wouldn't you just run back? From your experience, what should I be shooting for overall DPS? I have no idea. I don't pay attention to that kind of thing. Wonder how it stacks up to the Guardian Trinket with basically the same effects. What are we talking about? Oh, the Tazavesh Trinket? I tried that. It seems like it's just worse than the Tazavesh one, but I don't know. We'll have to see them at equal eye level because the one I actually have is from normal, so.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
I feel like such a noob when I see Naywell casually pug 21 keys. Yeah, it's all about experience, you know? It's all about point of reference too. Like if you were doing 40s, then 20s would seem like a joke, right?
Your sight is your downfall. My celerity is second to none. Your sight is your downfall.
Beware.
From the shadows, I witness your demise. My celerity is second to none. Your sight is your downfall. You cannot match my alacrity. Your sight is your downfall.
This fight is so easy now. It's unbelievable. It actually feels like a lot more interesting too because now you know that you always can dodge stuff without having to worry about stuff. Eventually, if you fought this fight for like 3 or 4 phases, you would just never be able to dodge all these, right? Like no matter how skilled you were, they would be coming from impossible angles. They make 21s look like 15s, yeah. That's pretty normal. I mean, I'd imagine they're also super fucking geared, right? That's what my question was a couple weeks ago. Like, what character is that dude actually playing right now?
No, it was a mortal who exposed the folly of your edicts.
Okay, we are not pulling this pack, I think, right? No, we're not pulling this pack. Allegedly, EU has better pug players. Oh, they definitely do, yeah, 100%. Yeah, when I was on EU for that brief period, it was obvious, like way obvious. Haven't been on EU in months, or months. Expansions is what I mean to say, but
One of the more ruthless Maw Swarm draws close. Be ready.
from what I've heard from people just in the stream, it does sound like it's still true though. Alright. He was playing at 243 prop pally. Oh damn. That's interesting. So he is playing that character. surprised. Well, I'm not quite sure I've seen that kind of mistake out of anyone besides Pop, I guess, but why deal with Pugs though? You're obviously a super good tank. Why not push higher keys with more competent players? That's what I'm doing. Pugs are not inherently bad. All my best keys are with Pugs.
Beware. You approach a
Yeah, you're right. He probably should have gripped me. You're making Venthyr Paladin look very good. Overall 10k on bosses. Yeah, it's definitely good damage, that's for sure. Hey, what's up, Colin? How's it going? There's our patented miss there. I think the Lord Necrotic is over. Yeah, I would have agreed with that as early as 5 hours ago, but kind of feeling like last week was easier than this week, to be honest. Pugging is fine as long as you lead and do mob control. Mob control, nice. Yep, all my best. Like literally every single good key I've ever done has been in Pug. I've been a couple, like we did that 19 Necrotic last week or whatever that was, and that was not a Pug, but for the most part I don't really know anyone who's active at the same hours I am that's also interested in doing keys seriously, so this is as good as it's gonna get. Do you use the Dancing Rune Weapon Legendary? Yes. I've been playing some Prot Warrior, and it's 2 reasons I've noticed that Pugging is easier on Prot Pally. How much time I played Prot Warrior versus Paladin, and there's a lot of kick stuns and stops that I handle. Gotcha. Sign is your buddy for keys. Yep, Sign's a great player.
Your defiance must be punished. You must be
Hey man, wait, how anyone can tank anything without a death grip? I seriously cannot feel like a tank. Yeah, no, I agree, actually. That's one of the big reasons why I'm not playing much tank anymore besides Blippi K. It's just so unfun constantly watching the mobs just do whatever they want. Yeah, belt, yep. You can see my legendary slot right there.
All who oppose us will be destroyed.
Hi Metro, welcome High Lord. How are you? Grip is just quality of life, is it? Not for me, yeah. I guess that's the qualifier you put in if you're not used to it. Obviously, you don't need grip to play the complete 5-mans, but it's just so much easier. There's so many mobs that grip helps so substantially. So can we or can we not double pull? With pull string?
All who oppose us will be destroyed. No, I can still fight.
As I peered into Uther's memories, what I saw shook me to the core. But you refused to see the truth. That the path is flawed. That we serve a lie. And so, I listened to the jailer's words. I learned of the great injustice you and the others thrust upon him, and upon us all.
I don't think we want to lust.
He seeks to free us from the prison we have.
Do you normally pull 2 here? Yeah, we've been doing it.
And for that, he has earned my loyalty.
And I mourn your betrayal.
What is the kill window if you pull 2? Somebody said it's about 5 seconds, which is actually plenty of time. If that's true. One is way higher. Oh, how's that going? Yeah, not bad. Just need to kill him. I've never had it fail, but I'm sure it's gonna eventually. I just got knocked off. We're gonna fail here though, it looks like. Just barely, holy shit. Dude, when that angel was bug low, oh, that was fucked, yeah. Couldn't believe that. That was really a weird bug too. Just randomly shooting in any direction, yeah, for real. So this dude's 4 deaths. The combination of this dude's 4 deaths have cost us this key. Obviously, there's more we could have done right as well, but if any of those issues where he just died and then stayed dead for fucking 3 minutes, or died and released at the one time in the dungeon where you probably shouldn't do that. I don't know. I've overthrown my fucking god. Stop dying. Over 3 minutes for this.
Accept your defeat, Archon. I serve the age of the Forsworn is at hand. With your spear in hand, I will take control of the spires and forge new paragons to lead the Kyrian. This spear shall pierce your
twisted your mind, devils.
This should be enough time for the boss. I would hope so. I don't know though. It's a long fight. I feel like 4 minutes is what you need to be comfortable, especially since we don't have Lust Ramp. Okay, Metro. What do you do at the beginning of the season? Fresh season. What do you automatically do first? Pug as much as it's all documented, man. Go check it out. Nothing. I don't do anything special. I just try to get keys and get gear.
Spear shall pierce your heart.
It's helpful to go into the season with a higher key too, if you can plan for that. Yeah, that took over a minute to do that first phase, so I don't think we'll upgrade this without Lust.
Be gone from this place.
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
Yeah, it's a terrible weight on that. She had just moved. That alone might be the key right there. That was like a 30-second phase. You think I should go in and be at least around 240 to complete a 15? No, gear doesn't have anything to do with it. Go get 2K score. Step 1. Do everything you can to get Keystone Master. Then you'll be able to pug a lot easier. This is the longest phase coming up, and people should have CDs back for the 3rd Angel. From the 3rd Angel, right? Yeah, it's not. It's not even really going to be close. Single target is awful yet again in this fight. Literally every time I do this dungeon, the last boss takes like 5 minutes. People just don't do good single target damage on this fight.
I will strike you down. I control the power of Bastion itself. The winds howl in rage.
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
It's very minor though. Small DPS booster. We have everyone line up their backs to the wall and the boss only flies a short. Yeah, that's definitely. I've seen that work well, but you have to actually do it. Yeah, so just miss. It's interesting. Actually, I'm sure. We get it? 4 seconds. We do get it. Okay. Just barely got that. That was as close as it's gonna get, really.
The jailer's schemes
Surprisingly successful.
have torn a schism in the
Even with the
ranks
monk
of the
having all
Kyrian,
those weird deaths.
one that must be healed.
Nice, yeah. It annoys me more than it should when people have bad positioning on that fight.
That our mortal
And that
lives
boss
are
instead of
burned
charging to Narnia. Yeah, no doubt. That's definitely
shed
frustrating.
in the name of
Thanks, monk.
service. And yet,
that's it for me. Yeah, I gotta get going too. So, thanks for watching, guys. We're gonna be back tonight. We're gonna be testing the blood combo thing for the first time this season. So, hopefully that'll be interesting. Let's get it set up right now, actually, before we leave. Well, let's add that to the sheet as well. 727. Spires 18. Upgrade. So we did salvage the day after having a couple of really bad keys. Harder than I expected, but warrior, mage, windwalker. Okay, so what we need to change for raid is blood drinker, blood tap, wraithwalk, bloodworms. Then we change this to this. Then we change this to this. Then this. Then this. Yes. Okay, so we now have 4 domination sockets, and this goes in here. Perfect. Razor thin wins, yeah. Okay, so I now have 3 blood shards in my gear, and one of them is very high. This one I upgraded like 3 times already, so I need to upgrade the other ones at least once. Maybe I can do that before raid. I doubt it, but we'll see. But anyway, thanks for watching. We'll see you guys tonight if you're watching the raid stream. If not, we'll see you guys tomorrow for some more keys. And that's it. Thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.